Yeah, subscribe.
And then our Instagram is OLA_IBJI. Ola Yabeji, which means twins in Yoruba. But just follow us. Thank you for tuning in. Again, I am Lola.
And I'm Tola.
And you good.
So we good.
You good. So we good. Hey, welcome to episode 3. Our question was, well, what was the question, Tola?
Why do you think it's important to surround yourself around the right people?
Yes, that's the question.
And then the question I posed was, well, how do you know that you are around the right people? So take a listen to see what we answered and we pondered on.
And we also just talked about just little characteristics, things to know. What are the levels? What's the difference between close associates and a true friendship, and what are those little factors that can kind of differentiate those little things with those characteristics? And Tola shared a lot of great things, even about, how to be a tree.
You guys will listen to that shortly. This episode is still brought to you by Heath Film and Photo Studios. We have 3 different podcasts on our platform. We have this podcast, the You're Good So We're Good podcast. We also have Birds of a Feather. And then we have the Shape of Film podcast that I do with my 2 sisters. So stay tuned. Enjoy the show. Oh, also, if you would like to start your own podcast, you can also contact me, Brad Heath, and I provide you a producer, I edit your podcast, and I help you put it out there for the world to listen to. So if you are interested in doing your own podcast, please reach out. But without any further ado, please enjoy.
You good, so we good. Welcome to our 3rd episode, Trace. Is it Trey or Trey? How you say 3 in Spanish again? Is it Trey? Tres. Shaquani, if you're listening, we're sorry. That's our beautiful Panamanian princess or queen at this. Now she a queen now, but but that's our Spanish friend. So. But yeah, episode 3. What are we talking about, Tola? You said you got a question.
So I had did a post, and I got a topic that a friend of ours had suggested. Her name is Chanel.
Shout out to Chanel, beautiful Chanel.
Yes, another beautiful Panamanian lady,
princess, queen.
And her question was, give me a second here. Her question was the importance of being surrounded by the right friends. So
Good question.
to kind of get, so first I feel like we should start off in the topic of what the difference is between friends and associates, because a lot of people feel like they surround themselves around friends. I never really understood what it meant to be a friend.
Yeah.
So I say let's build.
Yeah, we can. We can just
touch briefly on our
It's
opinions.
quick. It's just kind of quick, like, because you can have people who are really close acquaintances, but they're not really friends.
Right.
But they are very close acquaintances. Like you know, okay, there are certain characters, certain things that y'all naturally would do for each other that could evolve to a friendship, but maybe either time or maybe just seasonal things happen that you guys just couldn't cultivate that friendship.
Yeah.
But there's a close acquaintance.
So I feel like most acquaintances,
Yeah, you can go ahead.
I feel like acquaintances are people that you've made memories with, or even you have moments in life that you remember them. So you're acquainted with them, you know them. But friends is somebody that you kind of go the extra mile, almost. Friends is people you typically will grow with. You've not always been on the best terms, but you still grow your relationship. You actually want to be a part of their lives and want them to be a part of your lives, and they care to be a part of your lives. I feel like somebody that is your friend, it is an equal amount of values and also respect. I feel like it's the difference between a friend and acquaintance goes down to respect. Respect.
I wouldn't say respect, because you can have close acquaintances that really respect you. That's kind of why I just hit it off. That's the way I kind of do stuff, because y'all have similar characteristics.
Let me not get the words jumbled up. Okay, so what I mean by respect, I'm trying to say in a way of love. If you love somebody, you kind of respect them. Your friend is naturally going to respect you and love you.
I feel like
It's a build.
I feel
think I'm kind
you
of
got
I'm
it, but I
missing
feel like there's
it.
little things. So I feel like for me, someone who is a close acquaintance has that respect, has that dynamic, but you don't maybe have time or situations that will test that relationship. So, for example, someone's a close acquaintance. Y'all might have situations, but it might have been okay. We're around each other. We're at work. We
Right,
need,
so-
we kind of use each other for different things.
So would
and
you-
we bonded and we created memories. But there hasn't been a thing where it may have been a lot of sacrificial situations,
Yeah.
or just things that may have that can pull you away from each other. You may not have those type of things that made you bond that friendship, because I feel like it's very close.
Yeah.
I feel like there's just levels to friendship
Right.
as well.
See, I feel like I'm acquainted with my coworkers because I go to work with them every day. I'm acquainted with them, but I
Right.
wouldn't call them my friends.
Right.
So,
But that's what I'm saying.
Where's the line? Where's the
Because it's the environment. But I'm saying you might find somebody you work with that becomes your friend, because y'all
Right.
either hang out or y'all do things or y'all go situations, or they're there for you in a certain type of place
Right.
that's past that just external level or that
okay.
situation.
So do you feel like acquaintances, knowing them formally, and friends is intimately?
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. There's
All
going to
right.
be
So
certain
you're
things
teaching me something
and
here.
certain
All right.
facets in that friendship,
Okay,
because there
so-
are some people like that. For example, shout out to Hika, but Hika would be a friend.
Right.
Of course, we don't talk every day and different things like that.
But
She's still a friend.
Right. Because you're
Because
past acquaintance.
We're past acquaintance. There's certain things, certain situations, certain things that I've seen she's done that I will call her a friend.
because of the quality.
Because I just know they're right. The input, the time, and it can be different because there's also level of friendships too. There are some people that are just, that is my sister, that's my homie, that is my friend. I feel like there's friendship comes in different facets, different situations,
Yeah.
but you have a variations of friends. There's still, everyone's not going to be called your friend, but there's just certain things that you can see in someone that you know, this is my friend.
Yeah.
They're in the best interest of me. They're
Me.
going to help me regardless.
good,
They're
that's
going to
good.
tell me what I need to hear
Yeah.
regardless,
That's
because
good.
they're my friend. They
Yeah.
care about me even when I don't care about myself.
Yeah.
That's a friend, right? And you have some people that are just close acquaintances that they may not put themselves second to help you. They may not. Those are kind of those acquaintances, you know. And you have close acquaintances that may do it, but it's not all the time. So that's that little. I
Yeah.
feel like with that situation, you
You know
gotta
that- yeah.
you gotta test it, but don't. I think my biggest thing is so many people call people their friends and they know they're not friends.
Yeah.
I don't use, it's kind of like people say I love you all the time, or the whole concept where they say, oh, we making love in a song when they're just having sex.
Yeah.
Stop saying, oh, we making love. That's not making love. Y'all just hooking up. That's not making love. Making love is not the same thing. That's another topic for another day, but it's the same concept. That girl is not your friend. Y'all just go to class together. Y'all go to school together. Y'all work together. Y'all have some situations y'all been through. Y'all hang out, but that's not your friend.
Yeah. You're familiar with.
It's okay to just be like, this person is what they are for me at this time period, and that's cool. Doesn't mean we don't like each other. We might take pictures. We might have memories. We might link up here and there, but that's still not my friend, and that's okay.
Yeah.
So it's like, because people, when you use that word, you're expecting those things because you're telling yourself. It's like telling, oh, this is my boyfriend, knowing that he's not your boyfriend. Y'all haven't never made that title. Y'all may have talked, y'all may have dated, but he never said, yo, you my girl, and we're together, and we put that title, and we know what the expectations are.
Yeah.
If you keep saying, oh, well, we together, no, y'all not together. Oh, well, we just hang out here and there, and we care about each. That's cool, but are y'all together or not? And that's how you can confuse yourself,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you get your feelings hurt
Yeah.
because you were saying something when it wasn't
Right.
stated,
Right.
or you're saying something or putting a title on something when that's not what it is.
Yeah.
Just, it's okay. Like, it's nothing, no hard feelings. So
Yeah.
that's just me personally.
Okay.
I don't know.
So
I mean,
I actually agree with that. Well, you kind of drawn some clarity for me when
Yes.
it came to that, because I don't believe in calling people my friends. And I remember it was a situation where somebody's like, "Oh yeah, she's my friend." I was like, "I'm not your friend. We're acquainted. We can become friends."
you said that, yo.
And at the time, I guess the person kind
Felt
of
some people gonna feel some type of way.
But and eventually, I was like, I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't give everybody that title as my friend.
And most people do. Most people just say to be
but
nice.
that's-
Stop
but
being nice.
I had to learn that growing up. Like,
Stop being nice.
you can't not stop being nice, but
No, that is being nice. I mean, you're trying to be considerate, but you're being nice to a point where you're now. If people would tell people you're
but I
not
feel
my,
like it should be what I was getting to understand that it should be a privilege to be called.
that's what I'm saying.
You want to say that's my friend. I feel like if somebody's calling me their friend, I should be flattered.
Right.
That means it's something about me that they will want to give me that
Right.
title.
And
So-
it's something that you gotta earn. Everybody
Right.
doesn't get that title.
Yeah.
Now, it's just getting handed out like trick or treat, like
Yeah,
candy.
yeah.
Oh, you my
So-
friend? Oh, she my friend, girl. Okay. I never said that. You did.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, okay.
I
Oh
feel
yeah,
like
we gonna
those
be
titles
we gonna
should
be
be
best
something
friends. How do you know that? Do you know what that means? Best friends fall out and never change, never treat each other differently. Do you know what that means?
Yeah. So that's a good point, because that brings us right back to our point where she was like, what is the importance of being surrounded by the right friends? That's everything.
It is.
That is
even
everything.
acquaintances, close acquaintances.
It don't.
still.
It's anybody.
Yeah,
being surrounded by the right people, the right music, you following the right people, working at the right job, like surrounding yourself around what you want to become a product of is so important.
That's it right there. You hit it there. What do you want to be a product
Product.
of?
If you want to be a product of somebody that values marriage, somebody that values being educated, somebody that values representing themselves as a young lady that speaks well with elegance, still being free in who she is. But if you want to represent yourself,
It's like if you want. It's kind of like billionaires hang out with billionaires.
Billionaires.
And you hear this cliche idiom or whatever this saying is: ducks, birds of the feather, same flock together. Shout out to our producer's podcast. Also, that's the name of his podcast, Birds of the Feather. Great podcast, sport podcast. But just saying, birds of the feather, it says that they flock together. There's a reason why
yeah.
that statement is in there, because what a chicken look like trying to fly with a duck. It just
Don't make sense.
people gonna be like, yo, what in the
That's a good point. Do you ever see a bird that is not of the same family and category flying together?
No, they don't. And
They
it's
don't.
crazy because it's like God created everything the way He needed to create.
In
There's
order.
so much understanding and lessons in nature,
Yeah.
because nature is not changing, because it's in them. They were born that way.
Yep.
It's innate. So for you to try to, and it's like, of course, people and humans and all this different stuff, but ducks rock with ducks. You might see ducks do weird, funny things and stuff,
yeah.
but you gonna see
You
them.
never
when they
seen a
squat-
flamingo with a duck.
You're not. And if you do, it's either because of life or some situation where they're
happened.
raised together. But a lot of times, those groups are staying in those
together.
groups because
Yeah.
that's how it was designed for it to be. So for you as an individual, try to get around those people that you're wanting to be
That is
around.
true.
Literally, I'm telling
You
you,
don't see a cheetah with a lion.
you don't. And if you do, something happen or they in the zoo. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you know
Like.
what I mean? But
so-
naturally, lions stick together in the same packs. Wolves stick
Wolves
together
do
in the same
too.
pack.
There's a
because
reason why.
They know each other's strengths. They know each other's weaknesses.
But it's just
the
it just
same
makes
concept.
sense, and that's what I'm saying. That question goes back to how important is your surroundings and your
Yeah.
groups.
That's
It's
scripture.
regardless. Another thing people don't like to admit to, there's influence. You're
Yeah.
influenced whether you're like now controlling the cap on how much you're influenced and what you're influenced by is the important. Regardless whether you like to believe it or not, you're going to be influenced. You've been influenced your whole life from
yeah.
your parents, from your cousins, from TV, from high school, from females, from guys.
Experiences.
You're always being
You're a product of
constantly.
influence.
You're always a product.
It just
right
depends
there.
on what you're allowed to influence
Exactly.
you.
And
You're
the
the right
biggest
thing
thing,
or the wrong thing. You're
Right.
right. Yeah.
exactly. It
Good,
goes
good,
back
good.
to. It definitely goes back to. Who do you want to be?
Yeah.
If you're not who you want to be, what are you around? And how are
Yeah.
you changing that? Doesn't
Yeah.
mean that hey, cut out all those things, but you got to start realizing people around you are influencing you. And,
Yeah.
oh no, I'm my own individual.
You
da-da.
are.
You are,
But
but
eventually.
don't get cocky and prideful. Remember that people still rub off. At the
Yeah.
end of the day, people rub off. Not even if you
Iron
intentionally-
sharpens iron.
Exactly.
Yep.
And bad company does corrupt good character. And
don't-
and I'm gonna be honest, this happened before I even knew that word, that scripture.
Yeah.
It was like, yo, I already knew this. So when I read it, I was like, that's facts.
It's almost like you putting on a white T-shirt and trying to run through an obstacle course and expect not to get anything dirty.
Yeah, that's actually a really good analogy.
Like, I have on a white shirt. I'm clean, and I'm trying to run through an obstacle course and not get dirty.
Or even run with people that aren't, like, got dirt on them.
Yeah.
And y'all trying to, for example, in kids when they do the little tie rope things to run,
Yeah.
at some point, even if they intentionally don't try to get you dirty, they're still close to you.
Yeah.
So it's going to rub off. Like,
Yeah.
it's not complicated. It's pretty simple.
It is.
Literally, and if it's some people you just care about, because sometimes you have that thing where y'all just grew up, y'all have so many memories.
It can
you
not,
care
it's
about
not only
them.
friends.
Yeah.
It could be family.
Exactly.
I think family has to be the one that some people sometimes allow themselves to make
excuses.
And not excuses to the point where you can always want to do your best for your family, but after a while, you have to allow yourself room to blossom. You cannot blossom if you have somebody stepping or stunning your growth. Sometimes it could be the person's closest to you. It could be your family members. It could be anybody that could be stunning that growth and not watering you in the way that you need to be watered. So sometimes it takes you unplugging, not being rude or disrespectful or unplugging yourself.
That's very true. I feel like I'm gonna be 100. I think that's kind of why, I was led and guided, to the military.
Yes, ma'am.
I would say it was a vehicle, because after I left, there was a lot of things that I got pulled away from that I was kind of stuck in.
Yeah.
It made me realize a lot of stuff about myself that I didn't even know.
Yeah.
But I had to get away from my little town, my
Yeah.
same old comfortability.
Yeah.
Sometimes I tell people that I'm like, I believe in moving. Some people don't like moving. I believe in moving.
Yeah.
I do.
It puts
Like-
you it puts you almost at a survival. You have to survive. You have to be aware.
That's true. And when you move, it's just you can't. When you move, you also understand. This is me. I gotta get used to me. I gotta figure this out for me, because you can have that comfort. You can't grow with comfortability. That's just the bottom line. You gotta be uncomfortable. And even now, me goes back to your social circle. Yes, it's cool to have your same ride or dies. Oh, my ride or dies. Never not forget about your ride or die.
Not done.
Ride or live. My
Ride
ride
or
or
live.
lives. Yeah, we're trying to change it. Yeah.
We living.
Your rider lives, basically, right? That's cool, because that foundation, that history, that structure, that respect is there. But it's okay to also, Drake be like, no new friends, no new friends, no new friends, no. He got new friends. I know he do. But there is still have those connections with those people that are your original friends. But you're gonna have you're gonna have business friends that you just know.
Yeah.
You're going to have different facets of friends. Just make sure they are your real friends, but you are. I have military friends. I have my high school childhood friends. And I'm eventually holding my college friends. Like, when we see each other, when we think Clayton State, they're my homies. All my friends in college are smarter than me. They are. I'm not going to lie. They may have certain benefits, better work ethic, things that I see that I'm like, these are my peers, because they're going to be successful. And I know they are. I got to surround myself with successful people. That's my network. And now when we go places and talk community and talk about work, we can have that discussion, because college is set up also for you to network. So you meet these people that are in your major.
Yeah.
It can be accounting or whatever it may be. You meet these people and y'all keep in touch. So whenever you have a question, you can still reach back to them. Those are still your friends from college, because y'all created memory. Y'all study. Y'all talk about stress.
Well, they kind of become your acquaintance, though, right? After time.
Yes, yeah. At the time, they become your
become
acquaintance.
acquaintances, yeah.
But some of them you bond with.
still with you,
You
yeah.
bond with. So you'll meet some that's just like, okay, let me add you on LinkedIn. But but some of those, like, this is my friend. This
Like,
is a
hey,
friend.
I'm having a birthday.
Right, I would like
for
for you to
your
come.
acquaintance to be there. That
We
shit-
can laugh and crack jokes. Remember this one time when we was rushing to study, and you meet those type of connections, and but
it's essential. It's so important that you surround yourself
that's just the
with
bottom
the
line.
right
Like,
people. And another thing is, how do you know that it's the right people? Because what if you're wrong?
okay, you have to elaborate, because that's a good question. You asked a
So-
question, but
if it's important to surround yourself around the right
how
people,
will you know if they're the wrong
how
people?
will you know? How will you know if they're the wrong people?
I feel like when you're trying to do better for yourself,
And grow.
it'll happen naturally.
It will.
It will, because
Yes.
you'll meet some resistance, or they'll be like, "Girl, Or they'll be like,
When you want to quit something that
it's unhealthy. You'll meet where they're
the-
either, and that'll let you know if they're really your friend too.
yeah.
Because there are times where I wanted to stop drinking with our crew, and they never been like, girl, why you stop
Stop
drinking?
drinking. No.
They never made me feel bad about doing something for myself.
No.
They're like, okay, honey, I'm gonna drink for you then. But they respect it. Like,
They
okay, if you want to
respected
stop
it.
drinking, cool. That'll let you know if they're really your friends.
Yeah.
Are they your friends because y'all all are doing the
You
same
can
bad
can
thing?
wallow with them. Sometimes people
Right, some
want
people
you to
don't.
wallow
Yeah,
with
they're
them.
like, oh, if you're doing better, or if you're not succumbing to all these bad habits, then you're not my friend.
Yeah.
It's like, no. If I get out, you get out too. But some people are like, oh, well, I want you to do all these bad, toxic habits because we can.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'm not saying you don't relate on those hurts
Things.
or those
But
habits,
you can't stay there.
but you can't stay in it.
Yeah.
And a true friend will be like, dang, you made it out. All right, cool. I'm not going to try to get you back into it.
Yeah.
Because some people really are not your friend because you say you want to stop doing something, right?
Let's say if you say you want to stop. For me, I wanted to. What's some? I wouldn't say smoking because I was an individual before I started smoking weed. So
I would say my biggest thing is the example for me personally is when I say I just want to wait. I don't want to drink right now. I just don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Not that I used to drink before, but I just don't want to do it right now. I want to take my time and just
Yeah.
wait for a little bit.
Yeah.
Right now,
Yeah.
they never was like cracking jokes. Oh, you gonna drink? Oh, you can't handle it. They never made me feel bad on making that decision.
Yeah.
They was okay, cool. That's what you want to do. Cool, but we
Yeah.
still drinking. We
Yeah.
turning up. We'll give you a shot of water. You know, they'll crack little jokes,
Yeah.
but it was still a respect with my
It was
decision.
a very respectful.
It was a respect
So
for
the
my
right-
decision.
You can tell when you are surrounded by the right type of friends if you choose to make a decision to grow. Whether if that's you not
You say, hey, I don't want to eat
I don't
no
want to
bad
eat
food.
I don't want to eat no more bad food. I want to eat fried food anymore. I want to eat cleaner. I want to stop cussing, or I want to stop drinking. I want to stop smoking. I want to stop partying,
Or I want to
and
save
don't-
money too.
I want to save money. I want to learn how to budget. I want to better myself. I want to go back to school. Like anything that's something that's a step towards you being better. Better can be you getting up every day and cleaning your room. It's small, but everything that is really something you have set out for you to do better and really make you grow in a way that you want, and them not making you feel bad or
about doing better.
or
That's
either
it.
trying to take you off of your course or influence
Or
you
keep you in it.
or keep you
Man,
in
I
that
tell you.
place, that's when you know that you are truly surrounding yourself with somebody that, as you grow, they can be a good surrounding crowd.
Especially
around
in the city, like being in Atlanta, just the whole environment, the whole move. You got to be mindful people are not using you, and just it goes back to that. Are you bettering you? And if you are bettering you, are they going to respect it? If you say you don't want to go out, you don't want to do all
Yes.
these different things. If you just say you want to take a break from whatever it may be, you might just say, I'm just keeping it to myself. I think I just want to. And even for guys, if your boy's like, oh man, I think I really like this chick, I just want to settle down with her. They're making you feel bad for settle down for a chick you actually like. And lo and behold, now I might be wrong. Most of the time, guys might be upset because you found a good chick.
Yeah.
And like, man, nah, bruh. Man, no, we
You
don't
gotta
love
ask
these
Brandon about
hoes.
this, though.
We don't love these
Yeah, ask
girls. We
Brandon
don't
about
love
this
them,
one.
man. We just gon', and that's why they say a lot of married men don't hang out with single men. If you really respect your
Yes.
marriage, you're
Let
not
me
gonna be
tell y'all
around
something.
a lot of single guys, and that's just what I
Yeah.
observe.
That
So
is
same
very
way,
valid.
you say, oh man, I want a good chick, I want a good girl, all these different things, and you find one, your boy should be happy that you found a good chick. They
Yeah.
shouldn't try to convince you to cheat on her or set you up to make
Yeah.
you not settle down. If he knows and you know that she's a good chick, and you say, this girl, man, I think I really like her, your dude should be like, bruh, you like her, bro, rock with her, bro. Like, we
Yeah.
single, but man, if you got something good, bro, don't ruin that, bro.
Right now,
Because they
yeah.
know, like, bro, you need a good chick. And
Yeah.
we glad
But see,
you
that goes
found
down
one.
to values. If you're friends with somebody that values are not the same values as you, it's going to be hard to tell them to value something that you value.
That's true, but even what if some people just not valuing it, and he just found, because sometimes, like, I ain't looking for nothing, but I found a good chick, and you find a good
But
chick.
It still go down. He values a good chick, though. That's his value.
You right.
He values a good chick.
That's true. That's true.
his value.
Yeah, I get it.
Sometimes people put a big, like they put weight on value. Value could be a girl that can clean
But
up. and
sometimes,
cook and,
but
you know?
sometimes guys are like, they weren't even value a good chick. What if he was just like, I just start liking chick, and I'm really digging her. Some
But
guys
she's
like,
still a good chick to him. That's why he values.
Yeah, I guess that value word is what you're sticking with.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Yes.
Well, first a statement. My family, my mother grew up with 6 other brothers and sisters.
Wow.
So growing up,
Big family.
they were
Jackson
each other's
5.
friends. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So they had friends, but they didn't hold weight or stock in friendship.
Yeah.
And then they seen my grandmother go through different things with her so-called friends, negative situations. So that further pushed them towards, don't hold too much stock in the friends. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And that's how my mom brought me up. So I've had friends growing up naturally, but I wasn't sweating friends like that. Like right now, I probably have good friends, probably 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like even them good friends, those 3 good friends, I don't really kick it with like that. Besides Zach, you know what I mean. My other ones are back at home, so they're too far away. But my best friends are my sisters. Those my best friends are like if something crazy happens,
Yeah.
if somebody come in and go, here's $1 million, the first call I'm making is to my sisters.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But
Like
see, that's why it
those
is
are
with
my
us, too.
friends. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't really. It's not that I don't like friends, but I don't put too much trust in friends.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And I wanted to see what y'all opinion is on that.
I feel like that's good to a certain extent, but I also feel like you may have to because community is still very important. Like, not saying that your family, your sisters will never not stop loving you, but you are family. Y'all connected by blood.
Yeah. Blood is
So-
thicker than water.
That's
I put friends in water.
No.
I know there's certain situations that be different, and some family is toxic. You know what I mean?
But Brandon, let me finish though. What I'm trying to say is, there's nothing wrong with it. But I'm just saying, if you really meet somebody that sticks close to you, like a brother or sister, it's okay because you might be missing out because you're not really given that opportunity. You don't know unless you try, and it seems like you never really try. You try, but it's to a certain extent because you already know you had your sisters, so you're not
Yeah.
really. You're kind of
Yeah.
brushing off any opportunities.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that they like, oh well, yeah, I don't really put that too much trust, but it's okay to trust. Like, I mean, that's what's a part of it. Because if you put that trust in that friendship without being like, oh well, I mean, you cool. I mean, of course, I'm not gonna rely on
But
you.
it's
Of course, you gotta find that balance. But I'm like, but it's okay because if anything, even with like relationships and falling in love and being in love with someone, you're taking a risk with someone.
Yeah.
They can always leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a romantic relationship.
Any ship, it comes with that risk.
Yeah.
But there's not that much risk with your family. They're your family. Of course, that's not much risk. Friendships still comes with a risk because this is someone that can leave, that can do things, and you just don't know. Like you said with your grandma and everything, they've seen the risk with friendship, which is
Yeah.
very true.
Yeah.
But anything that is invested in real will come with risk. That's what I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So
Let me ask you something. Do you think you could have a friend so close, like your ride or die, been with you since day one? Everything that y'all said earlier, as far as having your best interests at heart and pushing you to be better, could that person not replace, but like trump your sister?
I've actually met some people who I say it depends on the cards you're dealt, because some people's sisters are the complete opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're nothing like a sister. They
actually the
destroyed
worst,
them,
yeah.
beat them down, and the person that came in was somebody that was her neighbor, and she grew up with her. And
Yeah.
it was like she had a sister, but she was blessed with somebody to come in and
Be that
show
role as
her
a
what it
sister,
So
is.
that
yeah.
boy, yeah.
So I feel like that's why I feel like sometimes when you just, it is possible that somebody could get that close, but it depends if that
The
door
case
is
and
open.
situation, yeah.
If that person feels that value of what it means to be a sister. Some people have people that are so close, it's like a sister that once they had a sister, the sister didn't value, being there and not, undermining them or being judgmental or
Yeah,
comparing
it
them.
literally
got
just depends.
completely-
Yeah, it really just
a completely
depends.
different dynamic.
I
They
see what you-
forgot about the title.
I feel like it really just depends case by case. I feel like it's
Yeah.
a blessing to have your family that you can be that close with.
That is a
That
blessing.
is a blessing.
Yeah,
I always tell people I have a best.
there's a small few. It's not
See,
too
I
many
don't
people
think-
that got that.
But even what y'all saying, like, I don't know, like I just hold family even higher than that.
yeah.
So y'all
I
ever
get that.
watch The Godfather?
Yes.
So in The Godfather, Michael Corleone and Sonny and Fredo, that was their family. I mean, not Godfather 1, The Godfather. some crazy stuff happened. But that was their family, so they had people they were cool with and everything, but nobody was gonna replace their brothers. Like nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't matter who it is, no matter
Yeah.
what their brother does. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now you do have those toxic situations, but for me, like, I'm not picking nobody before my sisters
Right.
until I get into
That
that
is true.
romantic relationship
That's
and different
true.
things like that.
I get
but
that.
Like,
But see, that's
but
a
even if
different-
my
that's-
sister, but I'm saying even if my sisters do some things that may not be great or their lifestyle I don't agree with,
Yeah.
I'm still, that's my sister. That's
But
my
see-
blood. I'm rocking
see,
with
So
her.
we're
no matter
not
what.
taking away their title.
Yeah.
We're not taking away their importance.
We're
yeah.
saying that when it comes to the opportunity of friendship and relationship, understanding that it's going to be a risk, but allowing yourself to open up.
And they can be as tight as like what you said
Yeah.
with what your family, how you feel with your sisters, that we go through all of this, and there's still that you can have that with people that are
Other
not
people.
your blood.
Blood.
Because
It's what
it
we're
happens,
saying.
and
You
it
can
does
have
happen.
it.
It happens. It
Yeah.
does. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying what you're saying everything about your family.
Right.
Is
Nobody's going to
100.
trump those.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
asking
yeah,
y'all
no,
that.
but I'm
yeah.
saying,
Never
but
said
there's
that.
never said, we're not saying to take over, but what if there's someone that's just as equal as them? But never really. But I'm saying,
See, I don't.
but what I'm saying is you can get, that is achievable. I'm saying there are people that are as close as you like that, and
That you
they're not
consider
your
like
blood,
a sister.
and they're not.
Like-
So I'm just saying, don't be like, oh, well, we won't ever get there because they're not my family. You don't know that.
Yeah.
You don't.
No, yeah, that's
what I'm.
facts.
That's all I'm saying. I'm saying like you don't know that
But
if you
what
have
I'm saying
reserves.
is, what I'm saying is they could never get to the level of my sisters. Like they can't get to that level of.
They may not.
people that I
but,
love.
But they're your sisters. They're your sisters, and nobody else is gonna be
Yeah,
your
yeah.
sister.
Yeah,
That's just what that is. But I'm just saying.
But I'm asking, is that how y'all are? Like, do you think you could have a friend that could possibly not even replace? I know nobody can replace
No,
her.
she my twin.
Yeah,
Can't
not
nobody
replace,
else-
but like, can anyone
what I mean?
come up to the level of, yo, I love you just as much as I love Lola?
No, because we had to build there though. Now it took us a while to actually clarify that verbally because the way we were raised with communication, we had to learn how to value our relationship.
Yeah.
We didn't value our relationship. We're still learning. It's a process. God doing the work for real. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love
honey.
her, but what I'm saying is, I'm for real. But I mean, but
It's real. I agree,
But
honey.
my
I
thing
second
is-
that.
what I'm saying is though, but if I had to think of anybody I would go to bat for, if I had to go to war and I was downrange, I wouldn't go downrange with nobody else but her.
Yeah.
Because I know when I turn, she gonna know my left,
Yeah.
she gonna know my right.
Yeah.
It's too easy for
Yeah.
me. But
It's true.
That's all I'm saying.
But that's what I'm saying. There's
But
some
see-
things
but
that
see,
you
that's
don't. I don't
fair.
have to
But
tell her. I
it's
don't
also
have
one of those
to
things.
teach her.
I
don't-
have some friends that if they couldn't get the left, they might get the right.
Right, and
You
that's
get what I'm
and
saying?
so there's one friend that was like that for Tola. I think when I left for Korea, she kind of was that stand-in, and for
Yeah.
me, that
I-
gained so much love and respect for her
Yeah.
because I'm like, you didn't have to, but you did.
Yeah.
You were there for Tola,
Yeah.
and Tola, and it's like, of course they, but
Yeah.
they hit it off because when I wasn't here, she was that support, that
Yeah.
call on, that hey, I got you. It might take some resistance or whatever
Yeah.
may happen. She was still there
Yeah.
for me, her when I wasn't there. God forbid if something had happened, but she would have been there. She
Yeah.
was there when I wasn't there.
And that's
Yeah.
the main thing. I tell people a lot of times people think friendship is about somebody always being there. No, it's about them being there when it matters most. I was just thinking back, and I tell people, I don't know about everybody else, but for me, I realize what I appreciate in people.
Yes.
It's not about when I need something from you. It's when I'm really, really, really down bad, and not even down bad where I just can't do it. I need help. You ever been in that moment where you just need help? You don't know what it's about. You just need help. Like, or I'm sick, or I need you to go, and you just kind of be patient and kind. Like, it's a different type of appreciation for somebody when they can be kind and patient when you really need help. Like,
Yeah.
everybody.
I never got there with somebody. You know, you're right, because I've never got there with somebody. When
Yeah.
I was down and out, like, I needed something, whether it be money or attention or I need to vent.
Yeah.
It's always been my sisters. Those are the people I
Yeah.
call.
Okay,
You know
and
what I
that's
mean?
just- and
and
that's
I
just
never
my
got
beauty.
to a point with a well, obviously with girlfriends before in the past, but I never gotten to the point with a friend, like a guy friend or even a girlfriend.
Oh yeah,
where,
I never got there.
Yeah, where I'm like, yo, like I'm down at the house with this person. I'm gonna call. I never, because I've always had my sister, and they were always there.
I have.
You see what I'm saying?
See, I have though.
Yeah.
I have before where there's just. That's why I say it's some people that I'm like, we're either
I value those things.
those moments, and even if sometimes it's like I always tell people, your friends are the ones that y'all can probably not talk every day, but be around each other and never skip a beat, never miss a beat. But even now, if you was like, this is what's going on, they're gonna drive that hour to get to you. They're gonna do what they got to do to get to you if they can. But I'm saying
It's crazy because me and my friend, like my longest friend, me and him, like right now we haven't talked in probably like a month and a half, maybe 2 months. But I know once we talk, we right back into what we do.
That's what I'm saying.
But he's not like that dude. Like I can't trust him like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay,
I can't.
well, why not then?
He's just not that dude. Like he's just not. Like in the past, he wasn't really. You know what I'm saying?
That might be close acquaintances.
No. He's my friend. He's definitely my friend. But like, cause even when I go home, we kick it when I go home and stuff.
But why can't you trust him? Why is your trust limited with him?
I guess it's because I never like.
You never got to
I
that
never
point.
got to that point. He got to that point with me, but I never got to that point with him.
Right.
So
So for him,
if my sisters failed me,
But listen,
then I might hit him up and see what
I get what
happens.
you're saying.
But I
Okay.
know he's not that person that's going like, depending on the situation, he's not going.
you don't know it till you try.
You don't know.
So
You
then-
can't say
I know him.
it-
though.
okay, but I'm saying, but you don't know because you haven't
So,
been through that experience.
but
so,
like-
but why can't
So
you
it
trust
just
went
almost
through
sounds
it?
like
though?
you've always kept.
Why
having
is your
been through it.
trust
You've always kept-
limited with him?
I guess it's
You never
because
thought-
I never like.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Yeah,
never
some
got to that
stuff
point.
you're not
You
taking
got to that
Right.
point with me. I never got to that point. With me.
Right.
I don't
So for him,
So if my sisters
I
failed
would-
me,
I would-
then
I
I
would
might hit
compare
him up and see
I
what
get what
happens.
you're saying.
Like everything that y'all were saying, I agree with it, but I just don't hold to that much stock in a friend. Like compared to a romantic relationship or compared to a family relationship.
But I'm saying,
I don't-
even
I
your
just don't
wife
go
is
there.
going to be your friend
Friend,
first. It's
right.
levels. Because even
Well,
with
yeah,
God, but
yeah.
see, even with your relationship with God, He should be your friend.
friend first. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
So
love.
no. But
I see what you're saying.
okay, but
like,
it's friends. That's what I'm saying. It's levels to it. You
Yeah.
got to understand every friendship is the foundation.
It
for
is.
anything.
Honey could save you hundreds of dollars this year and thousands of dollars over your lifetime. And here's how Honey works. This is $3,000 worth of shoes. Apply coupon, give Honey a second to scan the internet.
Soldier Boy tough. Hey, I got this new dance for y'all called the Soldier Boy. You just gotta punch, then crank back 3 times from left to right. Soldier Boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that Soldier Boy? That Superman? That now why me you crank that Soldier? 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 Now what? Soldier Boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that Soldier Boy? That Superman? That now why me you crank that Soldier? 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 Now what? Soldier Boy, up in it. Why me lean that? Why me rock? Superman? That yeah, why me crank that RoboCop? Super friend, now why me jocking on them, hate them, man. When I do that, Soldier Boy, I lean to the left, then crank that thing now. I'm jocking on you, And if we get the fight, then I'm counting, You catch me at your local party, yes, I crank it every day. Haters get mad, cause I got me some bathing apes. Soldier Boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it, why me roll? Why me crank that Soldier Boy, that Superman, that now why me you crank that Soldier? 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 Now what? Soldier Boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it, why me roll? Why me crank that Soldier Boy, that Superman, that now why me you crank that Soldier? 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 Now what? I'm bouncing on my toes. Why me super soaked that? I'ma pass to A-Rab and he gon' crank it up for sure. Haters wanna beat me, Soldier Boy, I'm the man. They be looking at my neck, saying it's the rubber band, man. Why me do? Why we do it? Damn, leg it to it. No, you can't do it like me, though. So don't do it like me, folk. I seen you try to do it like me. Man, that damn was ugly. Soldier Boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that Soldier Boy? That Superman? That now why me you crank that Soldier? Now why me you crank that Soldier? Now why me you crank crank that soul. Now why me? You crank that soul. Now what? Soldier boy, I finish. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? Then Superman. Now why me? You crank that soul. 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 Now what? I'm too fresh, I finish. Why me crank it? Why me? Why me crank that Roosevelt and super soak that? Super soak that. Super soak that. Super soak that. Super soak that. I'm too fresh, now why me? Why me show up? Why me? You? Why me crank that soldier boy? Now Superman. You. Superman. Do it. Superman. Do it. Soldier boy, I finish. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? Then Superman. Now why me? You crank that soldier. 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 Now what? Soldier boy, I finish. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? Then Superman. Now why me? You crank that soldier. 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 Now what? You.
What are you doing, dude?
Oh, it's my mouth.
Save on gear.
1, 2, 3, come on. We got DJ Cool and Duck, get fresh. Rock it to the beat, cause we are the best. We got Ducky Fresh and Biz Marquee. Rock it to the beat and the place to be. We got Biz Marquee and DJ 20. So hit me with the horns and make that money. Let me see those hands again. Hang on now. Hey, everybody jump, 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 jump. Everybody jump, 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 jump. Come on, listen. Some of y'all know how to do this. Some of y'all don't. Some of y'all might be with this. Some of y'all won't be listening. Let me clear my throat. Let's go, y'all. Oh, say what? Have mercy, baby. I hope you don't mind. Let me clear my throat. Such a dedication going out to everybody across the nation. And it go a little something like this here. Now all the way live from New York City, Mr. Bismarck, grab him, I can get busy.
Can I kick it?
Yes, you can.
You know that I can do it with the mic in my hand.
Yeah.
You remember that? Oh, what you? Yo, that is fat. Tick tock, tock, tick tock, do the die. No matter what I say, they always come on fly. The ladies in here, you like fruit in a cup. I'm in love. I'm all shook up.
Yo, Dougie Fresh, my fella, my man. Get on the mic and do the best you can. Oh, yeah. Oh, say what? Oh, yeah. Say what? Here we go.
Jamming and cramming the party people on the dance floor. Now I can see what GMC was called for. Shaking and breaking, no mistaking the identity. You know the man with the plan and the remedy. Slowing down with rhythm. Sexism, magnetism, and wisdom. I feel like water my faithful supporters. Grab the tapes and start to record 'em.
Check the flavor of the rhythm I wrote. While I got a chance here, let me clear my throat. Come on, y'all, let's go. Have mercy, baby. I hope you don't mind. Let me clear my throat. Once again, baby, thank you out to brother Kwame, Chill Will, Bird, me and brother Monty. Now y'all love us, 'cause we love y'all. So represent yourself if you're having a ball. Puerto Rico. Black people, white people, all people. Let's go. Puerto Rico, black people, white people, all people.
Yeah, put two fingers in the air.
Get 'em up.
Put two fingers in the air. Yeah, when I say two, you say pop. Two, two. When I say two, you say pop. Two, 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 two.
Hey yo, are y'all tired yet? Are y'all ready to quit? Are y'all tired yet? Can I rock this hit? Back to the rhythm of the funky jam. DJ Cool is who I am. So rock it, you don't stop. And just DJ Cool with that whole hip hop. And I yes, y'all. is right where you standing at right now, and it's all good in here. Make some noise. So, check the flavor of.
Don't overpay for Best Buy.
I said a hip, hop, the hip, hop, you don't stop. Rock it out, baby, rubber to the boogity bang bang, the boogie to the boogity beat. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm rapping to the beat. And me, the groove, and my friends are gonna try to move your feet. You see, I am Wonder Mike, and I like to say hello. Up to the black, to the white, the red, and the brown, the purple, and yellow. But first, I gotta bang, bang, the boogie to the boogie. Say up, jump the boogie to the bang, bang, boogie. Let's rock. You don't stop, rock the rhythm that'll make your body rock. Well, so far you've heard my voice, but I brought two friends along. And next on the mic is my man Hank. Come on, Hank, sing that song.
Check it out. Well, I'm imp the dimp, the ladies pimp, the women fight for my delight. But I'm the grand master with the 3 MCs that shock the house for the young ladies. And when you come inside and to the front, you do the freak spank, or do the bump. And when the sucker MCs try to prove a point with Trent's trio, or when the serious joiner from sun to sun and from day to day, I sit down and write a brand new rhyme because they say that miracles never cease. I've created a devastating masterpiece. I'm gonna rock the mic so you can't resist. Everybody, I say it goes like this. While I was coming home late one dark afternoon, reporter stopped me for an interview. She said she's heard stories and she's heard fables that I'm vicious on the mic and the turntable. This young reporter I did adore, so I rocked the vicious rhyme like I never did before. She said, damn fly guy, I'm in love with you. The Casanova legend must have been true. I said, by the way, baby, what's your name? Said I go by the name Lois Lane, and you can be my boyfriend, you surely can. Just let me quit my boyfriend called Superman. I said he's a fairy, I do suppose, flying through the air in pantyhose. He may be very sexy or even cute, but he looks like a sucker in a blue and red suit. I said you need a man who's got finesse and his whole name across his chest. He may be able to fly all through the night, but can he rock a party till the early light? He can't satisfy you with his little worm, but I can bust you out with my super sperm. I go do it, I go do it, I go do it, do it, do it. And I'm here, and I'm there. I'm Big Bang Hank, I'm everywhere. I just throw your hands up in the air and party harder like you just don't care. Let's do it. I don't stop, y'all. I take a talk, y'all. You don't stop. I go hotel, motel. And what you gonna do today? Someone get a fly girl, gonna get some spank and drive off in a death OJ. Everybody go hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. You say if your girl starts acting up, then you take a friend. I say skip, dive, what can I say? I can't fit them all inside my OJ, so I just take half and bust them out. I give the rest to Master G so he can shock the house.
I said a M-A-S, a T-E-R, a G with a double E. I said I go by the unforgettable name of the man they call a Master G. Well, my name is known all over the world by all the foxy ladies and the pretty girls. I'm going down in history as the baddest rapper that ever could be. Now I'm feeling the highs and you're feeling the lows. The beat starts getting into your toe. You start popping your fingers and stomping your feet and moving your body while you're sitting and you're sitting. Then damn, you start doing the freak. I said bam, I ride it out of your seat. Then you throw your hands high in the air. You rock it to the rhythm, shake your dairy air. You rock it to the beat without a care. Cruise the short shot MCs for the affair. Now I'm not as tall as the rest of the gang, but I rap to the beat just the same. I got a little face and a pair of rhyme eyes. All I'm here to do, ladies, is hypnotize. Sing it on and on and on and on and on. The beat don't stop until the break of dawn. I sing it on and on and on and on and on like a hot butter. The pop, the pop, the pop, give it, pop, the pop, pop. You don't dare stop or come alive, y'all. Give me what you got. I guess by now you can take a hunch and find that I am the baby of the bunch, but that's okay. I still keep in stride, cause all I'm here to do is just a wiggle your behind. Sing it on and on and on and on. The beat don't stop until the break of dawn. Sing it on and on and on and on and on. Rock, y'all. Throw it on the floor. I'm gonna freak you here, I'm gonna freak you there. I'm gonna move you out of this atmosphere, cause I'm one of a kind and I'll shock your mind. I put the jiggles in your behind. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, come on, girls, get on the floor, come alive, yo, give me what you got, cause I'm guaranteed to make you rock. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, tell me one, to Mike, what are you waiting for?
To the hip, hop, the hippie to the hippie, the hip, the hopper, you don't stop, rock it to the bang, bang the boogie, say up, jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie beat. Well, skittle bebop, we rock a Scooby-Doo, well, guess what, America, we love you, cause you rock and roll with us so much so, you can rock till you're 101 years old. I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast, but we're like hot butter on a breakfast toast. Rock it out, a baby bubba to the boogie, then bang bang the boogie to the beat. Beat is so unique. Come on, everybody, and dance to the beat. Have you ever went over a friend's house to eat and the food just ain't no good? I mean, the macaroni soggy, the peas all mushed, and the chicken tastes like wood. So you try to play it off like you think.
Grammar. You're writing sharp, or explicit, or excellent.
All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3. Check, baby, 1, 2. Check, baby, 1.
It's cool, the rump shaker. The beach is like sweeter than candy. I'm feeling manly and your shaker's coming in handy. Sliding my claws from New York down by your Virginia. Tickling you around Delaware before I enter. Don't do seduction from face, hips to feet. A wiggle and a tickle can make the night complete. Now since you got the body of the year, come and get the award. Here's a hint, it's like a long shot sword. Flip tails and let me see you shake it up like dice. The way you shake it up is turning mighty men to mice. But A plus got a surprise, that's a backbreaker. Now let me see you shake it up like a rump shaker.
All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3. Check, baby, 1, 2. Check, baby, 1. Yep, it's Teddy. Ready with the 1, 2 checker. Rex and the fences and the fence, but I'm the wreck off the track. Bought the honey shaking bumps and they waxing. Booties of the cutie steady shaking but relaxing. The action is packed in a jam like a closet. Beats bound to get you up cold flowing like a faucet. Not me to make you sit, not me to make you jump, but yet make the hotties in the party shake it run. I like the way you comb your hair. I like the stylish clothes you wear. It's just the little things you do that makes me wanna get with you. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just break it down. Shake it now, shake it. She can spend every birthday butt naked. Body is soft, making me wanna squish her. More chest in the game, a rumper like a subwoofer. Shake it to the left, shake it to the right. I don't mind sticking it to her every single night. Come on, pass the boom boom, send it to Papa. Shake it, baby, shake it, don't stop her. Let me see you do the booty hop, and now make the booty stop. Now drop and do the booty rock. The way you're shaking your reels really kills. It's making brothers up a whole lot of bills. But I ain't into tricking, just a treating, and I ain't into treating every trick that I'm eating. Yeah, shake it, baby, shake it down, shake it like that. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3.
If you
People, party people, can yo get funky? Suicide Force, can yo get funky? The Zulu Nation, can yo get funky? Yeah, just hit me. Just taste the funk and hit me. Just get on down and hit me. That bot just getting so funky now, hit me. Yeah, just hit me. It's time to chase your dreams about the seats. Make your body sway, socialize. Get down. Let your soul lead the way. Shake it down. Go, ladies. It's a living dream. Love, life, live. Come play. The damn world is free. Do what you want, but free.
My textbook only lets me check answers for odd numbered.
喧騒まみれこの街の演奏玉たまま一度ついておいで世界中魅了するほどに豪華なジャパン一番ジャンプアラウンさうちらの出番テリヤキボーイズ in the place to be 見せてやろうオリジナル VIP
Many many diamonds dangling Bag full of money we strangling Hate me, fry me, bake me, try me All the above cause you can't get in I don't want no problem Because me professional Make you shake your ketsu Thank you Haters take it personal
Like a Canada type that's all nail talk Oh let's go not chima mine let's go hot sun shiki chima over let's go let's go ぜひレギュラーon level から let's go let's go 20は go じゃない2 go 入力するのぜひ pinpoint I wonder if you know how that it be Tokyo If you seen it then you mean it then you know you have to go
私テリヤキボーイズあっという間吹き飛ばすノイズ慢心してますんでゲットペンの数も増えてますベーシックはサプライズでマジ毎日が危ないぜ忍者風賢者風だけどゲイシャウェイトの惑星からのシャー
See me in the parking lot 7-Eleven is the spot Bikes with wings and shiny things and lions, tigers, bears, oh my ride We fierce and fast, supersonic like JJ Fatten We ride till the wheels are flat Can't beat that with a baseball bat
Like a cool暗黒が遠さ待てばいいぜ即歳要インターセプターして国際的犯罪は万歳これハンザーファレルがボムコストを取り出す今夜の4 boys from Far East Coast どうせ最後私のゴースト
ジャパン毎日ドキドキですヒートアイランド飛び飛びで燃える用紙でぼちぼちね玉ねぎで誘うこっちこっちへヒートアップで通りそう街中すべて乗り込むめっちゃ借りもんだってシャフーごちゃごちゃファストやフー
It's gotta be the shoes, gotta be the furs That's why ladies choose me All up in the news cause we so cute That's why we so huge Harajuku girls know how I feel Daily spec I keep it real Not a China man cause I ain't from China man I am Japan man
You see Nigo coming out of the black pants as a laugh You wonder where he get that kind of money Don't worry about it Let's go I wonder if you know how that it be Tokyo If you seen it then you mean it then you know you have to go
If you
We're here to rock. Crimes like ours could never be stopped. See, it's 3 of us, and I know we're fresh. Party rockers, non-stoppers, and our names are Def. C, the J is for just, the other for jamming. The F is for fresh, A-N-D, Def. Behind the turntables is DJ Train. Mixing and scratching is the name of the game. Now here's a little something about nosy people. It's not real hard, it's plain and simple. Baby D. Supersonic. Supersonic.
Supersonic, motivating rhymes are creating. And everybody knows JJ Fast, devastating. We know you like us, girl, so you better get sterile.
Oh, hello, honey. You have a voucher for me, you say? All I have to do is click, you say? Nice, honey.
Yeah, Spider-Man and freezing full effect.
You ready, Ron?
I'm ready.
You ready, Dave?
I'm ready, Slick. Are you?
Oh yeah, take it down.
Girl, I must warn you. I sense something strange in my mind. Yeah. Yo, situation is serious. Let's cure it 'cause we're running out of time.
It's all so beautiful. Relationships they seem from the start. It's all so deadly when love is not together from the heart. Check it out.
It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her. That girl is never trust a big button smile. That girl is
If I were you, I'd take precaution before I step to meet fly girl. You know, 'cause in some motion, you'll think she's the best thing in the world. She's so high, she'll drive you right out of your mind, steal your heart when you're blind. Beware, she's scheming. She'll make you think you're dreaming. You'll fall in love and you'll be screaming, demon. Poison, deadly, moving in slow. Looking for a mellow fellow like DeVoe getting paid, laid. So better lay low, scheming on hot money and the whole shit. The low pro hoe should be cut like an afro. So what you saying, huh? She's winning to you, but I know she's a loser. How did you know? Me and the crew used to do her.
I was at the bar, shake big and taking them all. And that night, I played the wall. Checking out the fellas, the highs and lows. Keeping one eye open, still clocking the hoes. There was one particular girl that stood out from the rest. Poison as can be with a high power jet. Michael Williams, and I'm running the show. Bell, Biff DeVoe. Now you know.
Yo, Slick, blow.
It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her. That girl is
You never trust a big button to smile.
She's dangerous.
Yeah, baby, they're full effect.
Yo, what's up to Ralph T and Johnny G?
Yeah,
And I can't forget about my boy B Brown.
And the whole Andy crew.
Wish you didn't have to pay full price for Adidas? Wikibuy can help with that. Get coupon codes
looking right, get a type I like and I'm pursuing. Can I get a little closer so I can get to know you and exchange names and things before the night is over? All I really want is for you to back it up, go on and put your weight on it. 'Cause it's alright, do what you wanna, make me believe it. Ooh, I wanna see you. Hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it. Get it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it. I guess sit back and let the night just drift away. So baby, what you gon' do? 'Cause I don't wanna lose it. Come on, keep it moving. Excuse me, Miss Lady, how you doing? Your body looking right, you're the type I like and I'm pursuing. Can I get a little closer so I can get to know you and exchange names and things before the night is over? All I really want is for you to back it up, go on and put your weight on it. 'Cause it's alright, do what you wanna, make me believe it. Ooh, I wanna see you. Hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it. Get it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it. Jeans tight, high heels, this is how you make me feel. Lips gloss, teeth white, apple bottoms, let me bite. Spend the night, catch a flight. We can do what you like. Feeling right, you're smelling good. Let's get this understood. Is there something you're not telling me? Are you the daughter of Frankie Beverly? It's the way you move, the way you groove. I'm a fan of you're the celebrity. She doing freaky stuff. Shout it, got me geeked up. Like Fabo, I got Play-Doh. Let me show you street love. Ow! All I really want is for you to back it up, go on and put your weight on it. 'Cause it's alright, do what you wanna, make me believe it. Ooh, I wanna see you. Hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it. Get it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it, hit it, shout it.
Shout it, rock to the beat for your boy. Shout it, yeah, do yeah.
Hey, it's Loso, in case you ain't know so. Hey, Dream, let me tell you about Shorty. Shorty is the sugar honey iced tea. Prettiest one I see. Little mama icy. They say she a Pisces. I heard they are feisty. You know how to treat her. She'll be sweeter than a icy. Clean up very nicely. Shoes are kinda pricey. Match them up precisely. Good jean, nice tea. Like a food spicy. And she is the same. Hotter than a flame. But I do not know her name. Is it Keisha? Is it Tisha? Maybe Lisa? Or Teresa? It could be Tia. Maybe Aaliyah. I guess I'll find out one day. For now I'ma say, hey.
Shout it up, shout it tight, I should've stayed there all night, with you, with you. I missed your picture, now it's time I get back up with you, girl, with you. Oh yeah, we used to kick it up at the park, but now she's all grown up. Rocking them stilettos, jumping up out of that Mercedes truck. Ooh, it was Keisha, it was Sonia, it was Tanya, it was Moni, it was Niecy, it was Kiki. Hey, now to see you at 23, all I can
Want real followers? Become a pro.
She make me feel so good. Better than I would by myself or if I was with somebody else. You don't understand? Yeah. I can put you in a log cabin somewhere in Aspen. Girl, ain't nothing to the pain, ain't tricking if you got it, what you asking for? Put you in a mansion somewhere in Wisconsin. Like I said, ain't nothing to the pain, we can change that last name, what's happening? Cause you look so good, tell me why you wanna work here. I put you on the front page of a King magazine, but you gon' get yourself hurt here. Hey, baby, I brought you in the back just to have a conversation. Really think you need some ventilation. Let's talk about you and me. Oh, I can't believe it. Ooh, she all on me, me. I think she want me. Nah, I can't leave her lonely. No, ooh, I can't believe it. Ooh, she all on me, me. I think she want me. Nah, I can't leave her lonely. No, and you don't understand. She made the people say yeah, yeah, yeah. She hit the main stage. She made the people say yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is all
all the way up in Toronto. Baby, put you in the fur coat, riding in the Murcielago. I put you in the beach house, right on the edge of Costa Rica. Put one of them little flowers in your hair, have you looking like a fly, mamacita. Fuego, cause you look so good, you make me wanna spend it all on you. Get up out this club, slide with your ball, and we can do what you wanna. Yeah. Baby, I brought you in the back cause you need a little persuasion. Plus you need a little ventilation. Let's talk about you and me. Oh, I can't believe it. Ooh, she all on me, me. I think she want me. Nah, I can't leave her lonely. No, ooh, I can't believe it. Ooh, she all on me, me. I think she want me. Nah, I can't leave her lonely. No, and you don't understand. She made the people say yeah, yeah, yeah. She hit the main stage. She made the people say yeah.
She make the people say
yeah.
She make the people say yeah.
This is all
now I can put your ass out.
Exclusive.
Oh, and keep running your mouth. Your brothers come tripping, I'ma show 'em with these teardrops falling. Shawty, I was just playing. Oh, but I could take it to the pavement. Islands have you screaming. Islands won't be making love on the beach. The people see what we doing. Now they pointing, ooh, man. Oh, but we gon' keep on doing. Yeah, like it just me and you and no one else around. It went down on the balcony. And the late time propane house sweet. Shorty like I'm out about the penthouse sheets. That's why I got her on my penthouse sheets. And
oh, I can't believe it. Ooh, she all on me, me. I think she want me. Nah, I can't leave her lonely. No, ooh, I can't believe it. Ooh, she all on me, me. I think she want me. Nah, I can't leave her lonely. No. She made the people say yeah.
She make the people say
yeah.
Make the people say yeah.
Hi, boys.
Do you ever buy Xbox gear? Prices to other.
Shout a snap.
T-Pain. Young Jock.
Yeah.
Hey, she snapped.
mama, blood pass me my bub. Tryna come around for help, but you go what? End up stuck. Nothing but dick like what? Baby girl gon' stay in drop. No steps, but I promise I go up. Girl, what up? I like baby girl, what up? She under me like a rug, can't go up. Yep. Hey, bitch, pull up on me, tryna get these digits. How the fuck I love when they ever like 'em? Ooh. Bitch, I have my genie. I got hoes in Magic City. Even when it's rented, president tenant. I need an list, you on my call on my boat. My chain small, but only my weed made me choke. Hey, come here, baby girl, I want that amateur throat. And when I get through, I pass it to all of my folks. Damn, they got my name on a coke. Blackjack got me winning by the boat. Shoot dice, nigga, fire, do 4 chain. My weed orange like a fucking cantaloupe.
I can make your bed right. I can make your bed right, girl. I can make your bed right. I can make your bed.
She got that good. She Michael Jackson bad. I'm attracted to her for her attractive ass. And now we murderers because we kill time. I knock her lights out and she still shine. I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. But I keep her running back and forth. Soccer team, cold as a winter's day, hot as a summer's eve. Young money thieves, steal your love and leave.
I like the way you walking if you walking my way. I'm that Red Bull, now let's fly away. Let's buy a place with all kind of space. I let you be the judge, and I'm the case. I'm gutter, I put her under. I see me with her, no Stevie Wonder. She don't even wonder, cause she knows she bad. And I got a nigga, grocery bag.
Ooh, baby, I be stuck to you like glue. Baby, wanna spend it all on you. Baby, my room is the G-spot. Call me Mr. Flintstone. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock, girl. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock.
Okay, I get it. Let me think. I guess it's my turn. Maybe it's time to put this pussy on your sideburns. He say I'm bad. He probably right. He pressing me like button downs on a Friday night. I'm so pretty, like
That's my prerogative. They say I'm nasty, but I don't give a damn. Getting girls is how I live. Some ask me questions, why am I so real? But they don't understand me, or really don't know the deal about a brother trying hard to make it right. Not long ago, before I win this fight, everybody's talking all this stuff about me. Why don't they just let me live? Tell me why. I don't need permission, make my own decisions. That's my prerogative. It's my prerogative. It's the way that I wanna live. It's my prerogative. I can do just what I feel. It's my prerogative. No one can tell me what to do. It's my prerogative. 'Cause what I'm doing for you now. Don't get me wrong, I'm really not suit. Ego trips is not my thing. All these strange relationships really gets me down. I see nothing wrong with spreading myself around. Everybody's talking all this stuff about me. Why don't they just let me live? Tell me why. I don't need permission. I don't need my own decision. That's my prerogative. It's my prerogative. I can do what I wanna do. It's my prerogative. Can you live my life? It's my prerogative. I'm doing it just for you. It's my prerogative. It's tell me why can't I live my life without all of the things that people say? Yo, Teddy, kick it like this. Out now. I can do what I wanna do. Me and you. Together. Everybody's talking about me. Why don't they just let me live? Why don't they just let me live? I don't need permission from nobody. That's my prerogative. Everybody's talking all this stuff about me. Everybody's talking. Just let me live. I don't need permission. I don't need my own decision. That's my prerogative. What is this, a blizzard that I can't have money in my pocket and people not talk about me? This world is a trip. I don't know what's going on these days. Got this person over here talking about me, this person.
Currently,
Please hold me tight, 'cause I can't help the way that I feel. I just can't help the way that I feel. Deep in the night, you took my heart. Now danger's inside, 'cause I can't help the way that I feel. I just can't help the way that I feel. Baby, you make my love come down. Ooh, you make my love come down. Make it come all the way down. Ooh, you make my love come down. Baby, you make my love come down. Ooh, you make my love come down. Can't do without your tender love. There's no way out, and I can't help the way that I feel. I just can't help the way that I feel. Your love has a force, got me under your spell. So take me, I'm yours, and I can't help the way that I feel. I just can't help the way that I feel. Baby, you make my love come down. Ooh, you make my love come down. Make it come all the way down. Ooh, you make my love come down. Baby, you make my love come down. Ooh, you make my love come down.
punch a ticket. Perfect the craft and learn the math. Multiply and don't subtract to get the digits. Yeah. Wordplay for yeah.
Carolina, where they was taught to never love you. Father had went undercover. Rest in peace, granddad, I love you. Now she got me and my brother, my pop. I guess what we do, we gon' love her. Put that on everything, brother. Strong enough. When we built for the job. Strong enough. Cause I've been putting in time. I'm not playing. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. It's a promise on change. Cause inside me something changed. Mama, I love you. Never putting anyone else above you. Except my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, right next to him, you're nearly perfect. I hope it's worth it. What you did for me. Tell me how to stand on 2 feet. Yeah. 10 toes down, out here trying to punch a ticket. Perfect the craft and learn the math. Multiply and don't subtract to get the digits. Yeah. Wordplay for the suckers who be thinking everything we say is repetition. Trust me when I drop the bars by my life, that sometimes it be analytic. My mother very photogenic. I guess I got that from her cause I'm like that. And she ain't playing by her business. I know I got that from her cause I'm like that. Blue 4200, give me my check. Run it back, dodge line back. Boy, I'm not playing, spin off the line back. No feature, all these tracks, only my raps. Have a whole career of tracks, only my raps. Then I blow up. What I do? 2 or 3 tricks with a couple commas like whoop. Funny how the Lord work, let's get a clue. If you condemn, you get condemned, you know this true. It's true. You forgive, you get forgiveness, show you proof. Press down, shake together, run it over my blessings. Give the Lord his proper reverence, that's the clue. Yeah. Shout out to my mother. Robeson County, North Carolina, where they was taught to never love you. Father had went undercover. Rest in peace, granddad, I love you. Now she got me and my brother, my pop. I guess what we do, we gon' love her. Put that on everything, brother. You strong enough. Yeah, cause we built for the job. I'm strong enough. Cause I've been putting in time. I'm not playing. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. It's a promise on change. Cause inside me something changed.
Yeah, Yahweh, Yahweh. You already know what it is, man. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yes, yeah. Lay down my life.
Lay down my life.
Yahweh, Yahweh, I'm doing things God's way. I can't mess with you if you fake. It is His way or the highway. Yahweh, 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 Yahweh. I'm doing things God's way. I'm doing things God's way. I can't mess with you if you fake. I can't mess with you if you fake. It is His way or the highway. It is His way or the highway. Yahweh, 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 Yahweh. I'm doing things God's way. Hold up, I give my praise to God. I give my praise to Yahweh. He is the one give me knowledge. He is the one saved my life. I am a new creation. Power come from up above. I'm avoiding temptation. They used to smell like a Haitian. I was a slave plantation. Was flexing, I had to stop faking. Now I'm a part of His nation. Serve out the gospel in a minute. Don't matter about millions and pennies. I found out He taught me to groove. Now I be proud like Penny. Yeah, I know that He got in my steps. I'm playing like He bought the refs. I know it's no way we can lose. But shoot with my sins like I'm Steph. Feel like my pop can step. Queen City, I'm a rep. Gotta remember where you came from so you don't forget you blessed. Yeah. Hold up. I feel like praising God. Shout out to Johnny Miscarriage. Hey, you raised me, child. I was like a crazy child. Had to take a couple L's. Homie, the lesson I lost.
Lay down my life.
Yahweh, Yahweh. I'm doing things God's way. I can't mess with you if you fake. It is His way or the highway. Yahweh, 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 Yahweh. I'm doing things God's way. I'm doing things God's way. I can't mess with you if you fake. I can't mess with you if you fake. It is His way or the highway. It is His way or the highway. Yahweh, 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 Yahweh. I'm doing things God's way. Jacket on this one. Man, I'm dressed up like I'm finna go out somewhere tonight. Yeah. Hold up. But I know all I'm finna do is cook up. Ooh, yeah. 2019 is upon me.
Lay down my life.
Yeah.
Lay down my life.
Yeah. New year, new me. 2019 is upon me. New year, new me. I'm getting rid of the phonies. I'm getting rid of your homies. I'm getting rid of these phonies. New year, new me. 2019 is upon me. 2019 is upon us. Yeah. I'm getting rid of these phonies. These phonies, they always trying to run up on us. Trying to cash and get a bonus. Yeah. You better stop and be cautious. I got insight from Colossians. 2018 I was bossing. 2019 might be flossing. Check the status, I'm so blessed. I ain't even gotta stress. Yes, I have failed a few tests. I had to go through some mess. Refinement, it is a process. Hit the fire, I love the distress. I'm on mouth, I'm always gonna profess. I've been branded a new family crest. Ooh, yeah, so fresh and so clean. Watch it when I drop the beat, it get mean. All of these folks that's gonna stay on my team know that they real, don't care about the cream. Working together, trying to get a dream. Submit to Yahweh, that engine with steam. I dropped the hook like my name is Kareem. We are the champions, we don't need rings. Pause, when the last time you heard a verse that was centered on putting sins in a hearse? I ain't got a cap with the strap, that's rehearsed. One day we all gonna lay in the dirt. Chose a new path and I'll never revert. He is the captain of my ship, no Kurt. Luke 9:23, I had to refer to all of these babes, cause it really worked. It start with your fam, go talk to your brother, your uncle, your sisters, your cousins, your mothers. Dishing out love like it is the plunder. I eat up this gospel like it's Benny Hummus. I remember days when I pull up in the Honda, gassed up, hot like a sauna. Thank God for praying grandmamas, cause he really could've took me out if he want. New year, new me. 2019 is upon me. New year, new me. I'm getting rid of the phonies. I'm getting rid of your homies. I'm getting rid of these phonies. New year, new me. 2019 is upon me.
Sub roaster not playing, nigga. Sub roaster not playing, nigga.
Yeah. Oh. Like the 808s. What we doing? Oh, praise be to Yahweh. Boy, that smells good. Yeah. Cook up the flesh. Cook up the flesh. Cook up the flesh. I had to put it to rest. Cook up the flesh. Cook up the flesh. Yeah. Cook up the flesh. I had to put it to death. Yeah. Cook it up. Cook it up. Yeah. Cook it up. Cook it up. I had to put it to rest. Yeah. Cook it up. 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 I had to put it to death. Cook up the flesh. I had to put it to rest. Killing my old ways. Luke 9:23 said it best. I'm not my own, I was bought with a price. You could tell by the way that I'm living my life. Used to be gone with the wind like a kite. Now I'm awaiting a thief in the night. Cook it up, cook it up, cook it up right. Cook it up, cook it up, cook it up tight. Watch how I serve out the flesh, dog. Gotta make sure that it's coming out nice. Talk to my enemy, speak it polite. Jump to the heavens and I'm catching flight. What you need, dog, salt of the light. Sprinkle the recipe, call to be diced. Cook up the flesh. When it's verse done, they gon' say it's finesse. This a marathon, not a sprint. Olympiad, so I gotta run with the best. Spirit like a bulletproof vest. Pray to my God that he lead and protect. Don't want Philippe or protect. You can keep it cause I got the connect. He is divine on the branches. Now I got the juice Jarvis Landry. Time for dinner, go open a pantry. Feeling special, let's make something fancy. I thank God that he never gave up on me. These folk cut all my fins, Huckleberry. Now I laugh at temptation, chuckle me. I'm blessed, no I'm not lucky G. Cook up the flesh. Cook cook up the flesh. Cook it up, cook it up. Cook up the flesh. I had to put it to rest. Yeah, cook up the flesh. Cook it up, cook it up. Cook up the flesh. Yeah, cook up the flesh. I had to put it to death. Yeah, cook it up, cook it up. Yeah, cook it up, cook it up. I had to put it to rest. Yeah, cook it up, cook it up. Cook it up, cook it up. Cook it up, cook it up. I had to put it to death. Been a long time for the kid. Hopped on the verse, almost caught a bid. Miss Brody, bro, keep it real. Back in that day, he would kick in your crib. All I owe is we gon' kill. Manny, I know how you feel. Lost my best friend with the sentence. Not our first time, so we know the drill. Remember way back in the day, hopped on the track, my lyrics was lame. Man, I was going through pain. Had to learn to give it to him and change. I got homies who struggle the same. If I make it, you make it, we gang. If I say it, I mean it, that's fine. Preach the gospel, that's in Jesus' name. My testimony a trip. I tried to sell a little nick. Running so fast for the grip. Smoking and smashing it, and then I had slipped. But the luck caused me to flip. Now I can keep it real and leave a tip. Trust me, little homie, just chill. She ain't your one in the mill. Plenty of fish in the sea. You can make it, homie, look at me. Left that lust, it's been about 30 weeks. Better than before, I feel it free. I got fruit, I'm planting like a tree. Spread my wings, I take off like a bee. Elevated cause he using me. I'm not bragging, just realizing dreams. Yeah. Adios. Yeah. This one right here for Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Paul, Rocky, Bam, Buddha, and my brother. Got a lot. This for my boys on the block. Gotta stop. Put your life in with the Glock. Better ways. Promise you see better days. Put away all of them old thuggin' ways. Adios. Tired of y'all dropping like dominoes. That's why I'm dropping the adios. Time that we switch up the ratio like vominos. Check out the one that I follow though. Gave up his life for some other folks. I fly cause I stay with the pilot though. Fly cause I stay with the pilot though. He switched me up, it was vominos. Always I had to say adios. Yeah, adios. You hear the difference in adios. I used to talk like them crazy folk. Chasing the bag, I was crazy, bro. I was crazy, bro. Look back at life and I think about all the time that I wasted on foolish. Smoking a gas like an F-150. Chase the tail, man, I'm glad that I'm through with it. Time that we go back to school and learn from the elders. Got knowledge, they full of it. Not talking about how to whip and flip a brick, but having honor and be cool with it. Lyrics come attached, got a jewel with it. Serving up the word, got a groove with it. Look for the spirit, I move with it. Give my life for my brother, I'm cool with it. Shortcuts, they come with a consequence. Some folks don't know that it's common sense. Watch out for folks who be commenting. They ain't needed something heaven sent. Gotta change what you thinking is relevant. Social media, don't say what's prevalent. Full of thirst and it promise to elevate. Leave it alone, dog, it's best you say celibate. Think that I should give a reference. Open up, looking at 1 Corinthians. Your body at risk if you finish this. I'm not the only one to witness this. Stop. Look at the matter at hand. Drop that matter in your hand. You think it come with a plan? It's just gonna end in a trance. Stand up and get in your stance. Stay vigilant, watch for the enemy. And in the victory dance. Got a lot. This for my boys on the block. Gotta stop. Put your life in with the Glock. Better ways. Promise you see better days. Put away all of them old thuggin' ways. Adios. Tired of y'all dropping like dominoes. That's why I'm dropping the adios. Time that we switch up the ratio like vominos. Check out the one that I follow though. Give up his life for some other folks. I fly cause I stay with the pilot though. Yeah. Hold on real quick, bro. Yeah. I just gotta talk. Man, this one for everybody who got somebody behind the walls, dog. Yeah. Want it all, want it all. Know it get lonely behind the walls. Want it all, want it all. Know it get lonely behind the walls. Know you wanna see your daughter ball. Know you wanna see your family ball. Want it all, want it all. Know it get lonely behind the walls. Pray for you, Brody, bro. Pray for you, Brody, bro. Know you will make it through. I know you will overcome. You feel with that Holy Ghost? You feel with that Holy Ghost? Yeah, I pray for you, Brody, bro. I'll be praying for you, Brody, bro. Okay, look, bro, I know that you want it all. I know it. God knows that I want to see you ball. Start living life, push you jump the wall. Man, it get real when I see you call. Feelings was hurt today, keep it real. Locked away when you got all these skills. Got the whole family hurt on your pill. I pray that someday that we all be healed. Took my best friend away with the sentence. Thought it'd be quick, but it's been a minute. I done grew up, now I'm independent. Know that you cry when I come and visit. Talk for some hours about family business. Then we discussing our future vision. Never thought I'd see a day like this. I'm thinking God, He gave us a mission. Ball, ball, ball. Been stacking up bread from summer to fall. Giving, serving, dying, killing my flesh. I answered the call. I'm withholding nothing at all. Examples for all of them looking. I'm human, yes, I make mistakes. So please don't get it mistaken. So please don't get it mistaken. I'm not with the faking, I stop with the caking. Was checking Jamaicans and chasing them Haitians. Was searching for love, looked in all the wrong places. I scarred a few women, lost all of my patience. I'm sorry, mama, yes, your son lost his cadence. They came in my house, I'm committing the flagrant. I cook up the beat to get murdered like Jason. Wow. Hey, look, buddy, bro, I gotta be real with you, bro. I came to see you the other day for your birthday. I was hurt, dog. So I had to try to try. Yeah, get murdered like Jason. Hey, I had to quit and stop faking. Every day I wake up, I'm thanking God, yeah, I pray. Another 24 a blessing. I'm enjoying, ain't no stress. God got a plan for my life. I used to be darker than Wesley. Snipes. Hey. It can all end in one night. Hey. Wow. Calling my bros, it's a fight. And he running. Enemy gone out of sight. Yeah. Red dot on sight. Take out a demon polite. Think I might just take a flight with that pillar of fire at night. Imagine if I had stopped, you never be able to rob. With the kid on his journey, we stable, we stand on the rock. Want it all, want it all. Know it get lonely behind the walls. Want it all, want it all. Know it get lonely behind the walls. Know you wanna see your daughter ball. Know you wanna see your family ball. Want it all, want it all. Know it get lonely behind the walls. Pray for you, Brody, bro. Pray for you, Brody, bro. Know you will make it through. I know you will overcome. You feel with that Holy Ghost? You feel with that Holy Ghost? I pray for you, Brody, bro. I'll be praying for you, Brody, bro.
So many voices in my head, I'm trying hard to understand. Lord, please tell me what's your plans for me, yeah. 'Cause I need to be free, and I know that you see me, and I know that you want me to be all that you have planned for me. So here it goes, Bree Love coming back on her Forrest Glenn flow, which means I'm going back to basics. Started at the top, but now I fall into the basement. I mean, in layman terms, man, I really let go of the Lord and His ways and the things that I know, to grab a hold of a lie that pushed me into a hole. That's when I tried to do me right, but it ended up in strife. And I remember one night it almost ended with a knife, till I awoke from my sleep and found it to be true. Yeah, a knife in my back
brought me back to the truth. And truth is, everyone around me gon' fail. But when it comes down to it, I'm choosing God over hell. So yeah, Satan, you can run and go tell all your homeboys and girls they can close that cell. I'm just an overzealous Christian in uncertain territory, but no matter where I go and what I do, he gets all the glory.
So many voices in my head, I'm trying hard to understand. Lord, please tell me what is your plan for me, yeah. Cause I need to be free, and I know you see me, and I know you want me to be all that you have planned for me.
Freedom bells ring, was only looking for green, but my curry wasn't hitting, so I missed my champ ring. Only thing the kid would fiend was some loving from the king, but decisions cloud my mind like Columbine. They shot at me and now I bleed. Bang. Walking around hurting, been deceiving, now I'm searching for some sense and a little bit of peace. Thought about it real hard, was gonna get a piece, trying to dodge that charge. The sin I would keep, but the devil's a lie. He lied to me, said you ain't, why you think he want you? When you was like slick, said he done with you. Now I'm through, yeah. Testaments and trials gave his one and only child for my mom and pop's child who was surely acting wild, flowing like the river now. Now denomination consequences, ain't no need for banners. Yeah, he finna drop that hammer in the end of every savage. So it's best to drop your baggage so your soul can see what's happening, get it cracking. Just so your soul can see what's happening, get it cracking, yeah.
So many voices in my head, I'm trying hard to understand. Lord, please tell me what's your plans for me, yeah. Cause I need to be free. I know that you see me. I know that you want me to be all that you have planned for me. I've been sitting here and drinking thinking like, wondering how I'm gonna get my life while I'm getting high. I don't know, I can't explain it, but the high's always amazing. We really smoking every day like it's contagious. It's outrageous, but I start to see your love for me is greatest. Greater. It's special, kind of something like the Outcast elevator. It takes me higher than I could ever take myself. It takes me deeper than a body in a current with no flow and no help. You gotta understand where I am. That's his plan, but that ain't for you, man. Nah, I'm speaking to me. Yeah, when life get hard, you gotta get on your knees. That's where you'll find true peace. You don't have to burn trees. You don't have to appease. You just gotta believe. I'm gonna say that one more time. Sheesh. Say you don't have to burn trees. You don't have to appease. You just gotta believe. Yeah, you just gotta believe. Yeah.
Want to see you, and I them. What are you doing, Sinestro?
Initial test subjects failed to survive the third sequence.
The Guardians want to see you, and I them. What are you doing, Sinestro?
told him almost every play that he was weak, that he was soft. That demonstrate facts. He just couldn't handle the truth. It was facts. Told him that his time almost up. Told him that it was easy, which it was. He had 1 catch for 6 yards. I was just out there spitting facts to him. I mean, I pushed him every single play. We can go back and look at the film. I pushed him every single play. I told him to stop putting his hand on me. It's a run play. Don't even put your hand on me. So he put his hand on me. I pushed him again. He just fell because he weak. I mean, he's small. You know, some people are mentally strong.
Destro got hits. 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 Yeah. Yeah. People falling off, money falling off, guess the situation real tough. Focus locked in, Bishop locked in, guess I really gotta give it up. I gotta give it. Yeah. Michael Jackson, I'ma beat it. Yeah. SpongeBob, I don't need it. Thought I can handle the situation by myself, but I just got defeated. Thanking God he undefeated. Thank you. I meet the plug, his name Jesus. He the type to meet a thug, show him love, turn Simon to a Peter. Michael Jackson, I'ma beat it. SpongeBob, I don't need it. Thought I can handle the situation by myself, but I just got defeated.
Thanking God he undefeated. I meet the plug, his name Jesus. He the type to meet a thug, show him love, turn Simon to a Peter. Yeah, I meet the plug, his name Jesus. I'm his disciple named Bishop, and it's nice to meet you. Hi. Been on this walk for a long time, had to grind, no, it ain't been peaceful. I tell you that I'm not no equal. My story was made for the people. Sit back, take notes, cause I'm about to school you on how to make sequels. I was smoking gas for no reason. Wow. Chasing shorty, I was beating. When I look back, I had no self-respect, and that is why I stay defeated. Okay. Now I know I stand with King Jesus. All the haters, they call me conceited. I don't play by this gospel, I need it. Everywhere that I go, I'ma teach it. Used to think I had to make a play, trying to get bust down Rollies and J's. Oh no. Shout out to Breezy, my brother, and Trey, cause they was there when people got fake. The enemy had me mistaken, so I cut off the head of the snake. Heaven come from above, his chosen will judge and throw the creature in the lake. Hold the back and dub. We ain't gotta be perfect. Take the help from above. Promise that it's worth it. I was where you was. I know that you hurt it. I know. But if you trust the process, I promise that it's worth it. Michael Jackson, I'ma beat it. SpongeBob, I don't need it. Thought I could handle the situation by myself, but I just got defeated. Thanking God he undefeated. I meet the plug, his name Jesus. His name Jesus. He the type to meet a thug, show him love, turn Simon to a Peter. Michael Jackson, I'ma beat it. Beat it up. SpongeBob, I don't need it. Thought I could handle the situation by myself, but I just got defeated. Thanking God he undefeated. I meet the plug, his name Jesus. He the type to meet a thug, show him love, turn Simon to a Peter. Yeah.
I advise you play this beat at high volumes. I advise you play this beat at high volumes. advise you play this beat at high volumes.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yahweh. Yahweh. You already know what it is, man. Ooh.
Okay, the past 2 nights I dreamed I was put in jail. I didn't know what to think, my mind is trapped in a cell. Trying to figure which way is heaven and which is hell. Oh Lord, I took an L and I haven't come back to you. My thoughts are held captive, so Lord, I can't choose. Depression is kicking in. Oh God, I don't want to sin. Oh Lord, please let me win. I have no power within, oh Lord.
Hold up on me, my dreams. Only thing made me sing. Lord, I need a glimpse to see the medicine for the pain. I know it won't go away. The price I'm willing to pay. As long as I can relate. A message of grief to peace. Gotta stop smoking the trees. Gotta stop chasing that green. Cause when you chasing that green, I promise it make you free. Lose your consciousness, you mean. To tell me you had a dream. And then you let it die. How you call yourself grown? Acting just like a child. Sexing to ease your mind. Loneliness show your mind. Thoughts about how your life just ain't what they had implied. Potential and greatness shown. If you put in it work, then your confidence build. You see that you really strong. While I'm laying this verse, these words I'm saying my own. I try to follow my own advice before I build a home. Before I build a home.
Okay, purpose over pleasure, man. I'm trying to choose freedom. Walking through life, just trying to find the meaning. Yeah, and everything ain't what it seems, fam. Hey, you know what I mean, man? So here I am, I come before you, here I stand at 10 a.m. Yeah, when I could have been asleep. I got up and started writing heavy lyrics to a beat by a young Jay Dilla, Lord, may he rest in peace. But let me speak my piece. Lately I've been moving like a madman in these streets. Yeah, Stella found my groove and I'm feeling more at peace. I realize in real life that you've been blessing me. Yeah, please believe. I still can't seem to get it right. Purpose over pleasure got me feeling the price of what it takes to get over. Yeah, I gotta stay sober. Yeah. I said I gotta stay sober. Man, okay, so purpose over pleasure, man. I'm trying to choose freedom. Walking through life, just trying to find the meaning. Yeah, and everything ain't what it seems, fam. Hey, yeah, you know what I mean, man. You know what I mean.
Gotta stay sober, been smoking 4-leaf clovers for a real long time. 2 years on the grind, heading in the wrong direction, man. Locked up for crimes. Mentally I was scarred, emotionally I was fried. Yeah, pray to my God, get down on my knees and cry that He take away the pain that I feel today from yesterday's pranks and yesterday's sins. Man, I really think that I will never win, but that's the devil talking. Get up out my ear, homie. When you feeling lonely, that's because your homie's phony. You was on the phony, hitting my line, talking about a dime that you had to drop on homie. Surely fear consume your life, and that's not right. It's cause of strife. It's cause you striking. Striking down every sound, every angel. Taking away your blessings. Ain't no pounds or arrangements for you. Just got to cry out. Heart beat true. Then I found out that I'm through.
Okay, purpose over pleasure, man. I'm trying to choose freedom. Walking through life, just trying to find the meaning. Yeah, and everything ain't what it seems, fam. Hey, you know what I mean, man. So here I am. I come before you, here I stand at 10 a.m. Yeah, when I could have been asleep. I got up and started writing heavy lyrics to a beat by a young Jay Dilla, Lord, may he rest in peace. But let me speak my piece. Lately I've been moving like a madman in these streets. Yeah, Stella found my groove and I'm feeling more at peace. I realize in real life that you've been blessing me. Yeah, please believe. I still can't seem to get it right. Purpose over pleasure got me feeling the price of what it takes to get over. Yeah, I gotta stay sober. I gotta stay sober. Man, Okay, so purpose over pleasure, man. I'm trying to choose freedom. Walking through life, just trying to find the meaning. Yeah, and everything ain't what it seems, fam. Hey, yeah, you know what I mean, man. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Want to hear something amazing? Discover matches all the cash back you earn on your credit card at the end of your first year, automatically, dollar for dollar, with no limit on how much you can earn. Extra cash? Come on, how amazing is that?
Business. Do big things.
Yeah. Mama used to. Laid down my life
see you, and I them. What are you doing, Sinestro?
I told him almost every play that he was weak, that he was soft, that demonstrate facts. He just couldn't handle the truth. It was facts. Told him that his time almost up. Told him that it was easy, which it was. He had one catch for 6 yards. I was just out there spitting facts to him. I mean, I pushed him every single play. We can go back and look at the film. I pushed him every single play. I told him stop putting his hand on me. It's a run play. Don't even put your hand on me. So he put his hand on me. I pushed him again. He just fell because he weak. I mean, he's small. You know, some people are mentally strong.
Destro got hits. 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 here trying to punch a ticket. Perfect the craft and learn the math. Multiply, don't subtract to get the digits. Yeah. Wanna play foul?
Yeah. Shout out to my mother, Rose County, North Carolina, where they was taught to never love you. Father had went undercover. Rest in peace, granddad, I love you. Now she got me and my brother, my pop. I guess who we do, we gon' love her. Put that on everything, brother. Strong enough. Look who we built for the job. I'm strong enough. Cause I've been putting in time. I'm not playing. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. It's a promise on train. Just inside me something changed. Mama, I love you. Never putting anyone else above you. Except my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, right next to him, we nearly perfect. I hope it's worth it. What you had did for me. Tell me how it's gonna 2 feet. Yeah. 10 toes down, out here trying to punch a ticket. Craft and learn the math, multiply, don't subtract to get the digits. Yeah. Wordplay for the suckers who be thinking everything we say is repetition. Trust me when I drop the bars by my life, that sometimes it be analytic. My mother very photogenic. I guess I got that from her cause I'm like that. And she ain't playing about her business. I know I got that from her cause I'm like that. Blue 4200 gave me my jet. Run it back, dodge line back. Boy, I'm not playing, spin off the line back. No feature, all these tracks only my raps. Have a whole career of tracks only my raps. Then I blow up. What I do? 2 or 3 tricks with a couple commas like whoop. Funny how the Lord work, let's get a clue. If you condemn, you get condemned, you know that's true. It's true. You forgive, you get forgiveness, show you proof. Press down, shake together, run it over my blessings. Give the Lord his proper reverence, that's the clue. Yeah. Shout out to my mother, Rose County, North Carolina, where they was taught to never love you. Father had went undercover. Rest in peace, granddad, I love you. Now she got me and my brother, my pop. I guess what we do, we gon' love her. Put that on everything, brother. I'm strong enough. Yeah, cause we built for the job. I'm strong enough. Cause I've been putting in time. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. It's a promise on train. Cause inside me something changed.
Oh, nah. Don't change my words, nah. I said what I said. What up, RG? Cool.
Family is your friend. So when you have outside friends that are not family, it shouldn't be that complicated. Of course, your family helps keep those relationships tied in, but with your future wife, she's going to be your friend.
Yeah.
Every happy marriage that is good, this is my friend. This is my best friend first. And then
I don't think it's first. I think if
Well,
I'm
I'm just
married,
saying-
that's my wife.
What I'm saying is there's that friendship there, because that helps with communication, helps with all the crazy.
That helps get to that romantic.
Right.
It's
That's
the
what I'm
first step
saying.
before
But
you-
it's also a big. So romantic and friendship goes hand in hand.
As far as what though?
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta kind of, because there's a slight.
Because I mean, with somebody, romantic and friendship means it's a certain level of trust. Even friendship, best friend.
That's what I said. The big trust factor.
Yeah. So I feel
Most
like I don't feel like I'm risking anything when I'm being romantic because you're my best friend.
Not really, but.
Say it again. You don't feel like you're risking anything.
So I feel like in order for you to be best friends, okay, yeah.
Because like I have like I've been in relationships before and that was my girlfriend. You know what I mean? But I see what you're saying. Like me and my girl were friends before she became my girl, but she's still my girl and that's still my friend. You know what I'm saying?
But it's a different. You actually entered into a different level. Yeah. Friendship. I was
Out of friendship in a relationship.
Yes.
But it's still love. It's all about love. Yeah, they're still my friend, but that's my girl first. Like my sister is my family.
It's almost like
It's like Trump.
So this
It
was-
starts with friends, but then it trumps
It
to
just starts to
that's
get
my sister,
more.
that's my girl, that's my wife.
Right. Yeah. It's gonna move. It should It move should. later.
Yeah.
And sometimes it don't because
But
I
with-
have guy friends, like just literally guy friends. This That's my guy the friend. level, right?
But that's interesting,
I know,
right?
but I know-
So that's all where that's gonna go. Like me and my boy, me and him, like the best we're gonna be is friends. Whereas if I'm in a relationship with a girl, that might be my wife.
Right.
Or I'm like me and my
But
sister.
there's
That's
some
my
girls-
sister. But like me and Abe, like we're not gonna go anything past friends.
But, okay, so
but
for-
me and my girl's gonna go past that to the next level. You
So
see
what
I'm
about
saying?
like me and you?
Yeah.
Like I'm not your wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
You're
we
my
know
friend.
right, and you're not my husband.
Yeah.
But we have this.
But
so
my
it's like
sister, but my sister, my relationship with my sister, and your relationship with her is more important than me, right?
yeah.
And then when you get married, your husband is more important than me, right?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So like a romantic relationship and a family relationship go past friendship.
But
to
you're
something
but, okay,
else.
but so
Whereas
for
a
example,
friend
but
just
what about
stays as a friend.
bridesmaids? And that's what people still part of the wedding. So you know you have what? No, you don't get what I'm saying. Like what you're saying is, oh well, that's my husband, right? But I always say my husband has to be close with my sister. He's gonna have to, just like
Yeah.
your wife. If your sisters don't like your wife, that's gonna cause a lot of friction because that's your what best friend.
Well, they have to love it. Liking is, I don't care about liking. They have to love it. Like I love whoever my sister loves. My sister gets married. I may not like that dude, but I love him because my sister loves him, and I
Okay.
love my sister. You
But
see what I'm saying?
you gonna kind of have to
But
like
liking is like we're adults. Sometimes you're not gonna like people. You know what I'm saying?
That- you may not
Some
like
days I
me.
didn't like you at all. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like that's just how it is sometimes. I'm not worried about
Yeah,
liking.
that is,
We're
you have to
adults.
like, we don't have
you know
to
what I'm
like
saying?
somebody. In love is
Yeah.
valid. Love is
Yeah,
different.
but like whoever you marry,
I'm still saying,
is
I
gonna
would-
love her to death because they love you. So it
That's
comes
true.
hand in hand.
What I was trying to say when I meant like being close with my sister, because I'm like, you need to understand her to understand me too,
Yeah.
in some form or fashion. My other family, okay, but this is my twin sister. This
Yeah.
is my best friend. My husband is going to be cool with her. There's
Yeah.
going to be some kind of friendship there,
Yeah.
as some form of
It
fashion.
has to be for you.
Right.
Yeah.
It just makes sense because when he can't, because he's still trying to figure me out. She's been figuring me out for way longer than he has. So if he's smart, he's like, let me get cool with her. Because when
They got
she,
some inside information.
right,
Yeah.
she's the plug, literally. Your sister is the plug. So same way with you. Like your wife, when she's going to want to be friends with your sisters as close as you are,
Yeah.
because they are that connection. becomes a sister. Right.
Yeah.
Sister-in-law. There's a reason. Okay,
I
man.
like what you did there.
Yeah, I like how you threw that in there. But it goes back to, again, going back to the question.
A mother-in-law. The title shift. Okay? I want to clarify that.
Tell her it was fine with the sister-in-law. It was fine. We got
But
it.
it goes to a family. It just goes to a different level.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
family, romantic family is a higher level than a
It is.
friendship. That's
It
all I'm
is.
saying.
It is.
You
It is.
never disagree with
Yeah.
I never said that. I was just saying, don't rid that opportunity of getting that
Because what if
close
that
with,
friend can
with that
become
friend.
family? They can become
I'm just saying, but I'm saying you can have friends that have that. But I'm just
become
saying you have, but you have those people that stick to you as close as a brother. Like there's times where you just might have somebody that you just like, man, this is family, like. And it wasn't because y'all were born into it, but it became that. So
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, don't be like, nah, I got my sisters. I'll leave you.
Is that a bad thing though? I don't see.
I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, just don't. There might be someone that's out there that might be that for you, and because you already have that mindset, you may stop something from going there. I'm just saying, but you might be like, I don't care.
That's not. Well, not
And
that
you
I
know-
don't care. It's just that like,
I'm cool with
not
what I got.
worried about that. Like, I'm not.
fun.
Like
It's
if I
not
have zero friends right now, if I have no boys, no homies to talk to, like I've been there in my life. I was still
I have
making money.
too.
I was still living my life.
I feel like everybody should be, because some people don't know how to not have people around them.
Yeah.
And that's another whole conversation. Like, boo, you got to learn how to. Yes.
Not to the point
Yes.
of not being sure about
We saying opportunity.
We saying
Like, don't knock the opportunity.
We're
man.
not saying it's
It's a complete difference between family and friends.
Yeah.
Definitely. That's
Yeah.
their family and their friends.
Yeah.
But we also believe in that some people can hold that value and It may get there.
And it may get there. I don't want to be the reason why it don't get there.
Yeah,
But
enough to say, don't be the
we're
reason,
saying-
Brandon.
We also are very
'Cause you can't be.
mindful of that. Again, it's every
Look, I'm a
level.
grown behind man, okay?
Everything is
I ain't
levels.
worried about little
Everything
Fred.
is levels.
But I'm just
Everything
saying, you
is
might.
levels.
I really feel like you might. You just don't know.
You
like,
just don't know. Yeah, it's like what you don't know. So,
But yeah, I feel like really it just goes back to influence. Just being mindful, like who you got around you. If
Yeah.
all those people not talking about nothing, they just bums, and the bums in the aspect just not really trying to progress. It's going to be hard for you're going to meet resistance. You are, because they're either, you know how they say crabs in a bucket, like that whole concept. And it's like next time I remember I heard that, and I literally went to the farmer market just to get some fresh food. And I was watching the crabs, and as they really do be pulling each other down. Like when one's about to get out, the other one literally it pulled the other crab down. And I was like, that is so interesting. Literally, that crab was trying to pull the other crab down, and I was like, for what? The crab was trying to get out, and the crab would literally try to pull the crab down. And it's like there goes another nature lesson where you gotta be mindful who you have around you, because if not, they will influence you whether you want them to or not. And there's nothing wrong with that. And sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can pick your friends. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes not pick your friends. Sometimes you can't pick who you're around. And I understand that you gotta set those boundaries and set those things. But just learning to know people around me have influence in my life. So who am I allowing in my life, and how much am I allowing them into my life? Even with social media, everybody don't need to know everything. They don't. When it's time for them to know, they'll know. And if they don't never know, oh well. And you got to be mindful about that. You don't got to post everything, every idea, all this stuff. There's been times where I was in a relationship and nobody knew till, and not even, they didn't know on Valentine's Day. They didn't know neither. They was like, oh, I think are you with, I randomly posted that person like, wow, oh, I didn't know you had a dude. You're not, you're going to know when I want you to know. You may never know. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like you just got to be mindful, you know, with anything in the environment. So you got anything?
You know, Snapchat be showing you your little throwbacks about 2 years ago. You be like, look, Lord.
Started from the bottom, now we here.
I don't even use Snapchat.
I like Snapchat because it just keeps a lot of stuff. So I'll be like, wow, I remember this.
I remember girl it showed me when I had
I
green
keep everything
hair.
anyway, so I ain't worried about it.
Oh, yeah.
I literally keep everything.
Yeah. But I don't know. I just feel like it's not complicated. Like, just be mindful that people around you have influence, and also just be like, sometimes I'm like, if we fall out, that don't mean I got beef with you. We just grew out. You can grow out of people. That's okay.
There's nothing wrong with outgrowing people.
Like, it's just
Some
like,
people
oh
don't
well,
wanna
we
let
just not. We just.
Some people outgrow you, though.
That too, vice versa. Like, or you might make
People
them
always be like, I outgrew you. Maybe they outgrew
you. It could be vice versa, and there's nothing wrong with that. Maybe
yeah,
they're
yeah.
going somewhere that
Yeah.
you're not going.
Yeah.
You can't relate no more.
Yeah.
Or you just stop relating on certain stuff, which is fine. It's like, okay, we don't really have that much to, like when Brandon left, when I left, we still talked and chopped it up, but it just wasn't as frequently because we had a co-worker friendship. So it's
That's
like,
because she wouldn't text me back, folks. That's why.
I'm not a
She's
good
a pretty.
texter.
She's a horrible texter.
I always put that disclaimer out anyway. So I'm more of an in-person. I like to really communicate, which means in person, via phone.
You can communicate through text message if you.
No,
if you reply.
no. I don't like texting. I don't like texting. I gotta send emojis to make sure you get
Some
what kind of.
comedian said something about texting, and I agree. They're like, yo, people be seeing your text, they just don't want to answer. It's like they just don't want to answer your text,
Sometimes no.
which is fine. Just let me know.
I don't think that. I feel like sometimes.
If it was somebody you wanted to talk to when they text you, text them right back.
No, it's been times where I've seen people that I wanted to text, and I just.
But see, another thing is
I just don't care to communicate.
I feel like
that.
I can't get my point across as vividly as I would.
That's too, and it's just like I gotta text all these words and I gotta proofread to make sure it makes sense. I don't feel like proofreading.
I think.
Yo, I don't proofread. I can't spell at all, so you getting this bad spelling.
No, because it ain't like what you say. I'm like, oh my god,
Yeah,
I gotta
I
get asterisk mark to
than
get.
I text. Like I didn't realize that.
No, I don't feel like proofread. I don't feel like proofreading. Yo, if it's don't ask me complicated questions. Best case you sending audio messages, but then they expired and you gotta hit keep. It's a lot of that.
You gotta keep that audio message under a minute. I be telling my girl that all the time. 3-minute audio messages. Who wants to listen to that? Audio messages are quick boom, I got something to say. Under, it should be like 30 seconds. Bare max under a minute. You know what I'm saying? She be sending me 2-3 minutes long audio messages adding links to it. Like, just call me. 3 minutes?
But that's what I'm saying. It just goes back to literally it's not. I don't know. I just feel like that question is very simple. You know when you're around somebody you shouldn't be around. You gotta be mindful, be real that people gonna have influence. And also start categorizing people. And don't try to say people's feelings. They're not your friend. It's okay to say they're not your friend. It doesn't make you a bad person. Just you're not my friend. We are cool, and I like you. And you're cool with whatever we get from each other. But that's it. But I'm not gonna say, oh, we friends. And I'm not gonna remember. Even in they always and me being in Zeta Phi Beta Incorporated. Everyone's not your soror. And they used to tell me this all the time. Everyone's not your soror. And it's not like to push out anything. We can say, oh, hey, soror. That's something we acknowledge and address each other. But everyone may not be completely your soror. That's going back to, you are acquainted, you're related by being in this organization, but they may not be your true friend. Not because you didn't try to, y'all may not relate. Y'all may not just have alignment needs. It's the same concept. So in anything and anywhere, you just might meet people and you might just hit it off with one person and you might be, this is what brings us together, but this is not what's going to make us connect. You know what I mean? It might bring us together, but doesn't mean that that's what makes us connect in anything. So,
yeah. So
yes.
So I just believe
it's a
that
title.
now I'm at a place where I don't want to be friends with anybody that I don't feel fruitfulness from. And what I mean by that is, yes, I believe I want to be a tree. Okay? I want to be a tree. Okay, so bring us in. Bring us in, please. Because you're losing us. Bring us in. Earthly. I want to be, what I mean by a tree is shea butter and almond water. What I mean by tree is, so you sometimes just, you go left, it makes sense. Now in my head, I'm thinking about the scripture. But I'm saying, you could have said, I just want people that are fruitful. And you say I'm a tree. I just like, okay. My point though, that's the problem. That's the problem. I couldn't bring it in. Try to bring it in full circle.
It was a big pause. We was a little confused.
We like a tree. And you just stopped. And he kept saying, a tree. A tree. A chair is just a chair. I told you, you get like this, and it's just like, everybody get quiet. Like, I'm just making sure y'all look. We here.
So you a tree
Right.
that has branches that grow leaves. Like,
All these
Okay,
little
so
analogies.
let me start over.
you get cut down.
So what I'm trying to say is basically, I believe that, I believe like every person should want to be around somebody that's fruitful. I would want somebody to want to be a part of my life because I'm fruitful. Like I would want to be around nobody that's not fruitful. It's for me. I want fruitfulness to be around me. I want to abound in plenty of joy, plenty of peace. I want to be around those kind of people that has those
Something to offer.
Right. Yeah.
So the tree, bring it back. The tree, you want to be around other nice big trees?
Let it go.
I'm just making sure I get this. Hold on.
Before it go too far. Cut it off. Cut it off.
I get what you're saying, but go back to that tree.
She is a tree of life to them that lay hold upon her, and happy is everyone that retaineth her. So what I was trying to say, I should have gave myself. But what I'm trying to say is, I kind of want to be what the scripture says about a woman being a tree. Okay, a tree of life is what I should be. I want to be a tree of life to those that come to me. Even in the scripture where it says, a tree planted by a river water that bears fruit in the season. Believe me. Like I want to be the tree that truly is rooted in, going down even more, saying I'm abiding in the branch that abides in the vine. The vine
But what I'm trying to get around to say is, I want to be somebody that becomes a tree of life to everyone that partakes in it. I want to be around people that's striving towards that now. So I should have got.
So you want to give.
I
You want to
wanna
also.
give.
I mean, you want to receive that.
I want to receive
But you want to be a tree that gives.
as well.
Okay.
So I want it to be a back to where I want to be able to share in our fruits together, so we can grow and blossom together. Like, period. That's how I feel. So now that I got to that point, I'm sorry for the real.
Okay.
She is a tree. Right? 'Cause I'm like, okay, so
My bad.
I'm saying that start 100.
Yeah.
You just at the end of the day, it goes back to that whole the individual.
That's all going in there.
No. What you said is 100.
Yeah.
As an individual first, you have to bear fruit for yourself and good fruit,
Yeah.
right? I get that. And that's what you should be doing, right? That's the analogy of a natural thing of your own personality. These things I have spoken to you, that in me you may have peace. In the world you will have tribulation, but be of good cheer. I have overcome the world. John 16:33. So hey y'all, how y'all doing? So, you know, this whole COVID-19, stay in the house, quarantine and chill, social distancing, don't do nothing, stay in the house, live in a box, bubble boy. Everything that does not involve touching or interacting with people. You can't breathe. Yeah, and then you got some people that's watching and have 10 people on their count and they're gonna call the police on you. Really? Yeah, people counting comments. I was in there the whole time watching the video. I was counting, so once I seen 10, I was gonna call the police. And I was like, y'all got nothing to do with it. Yeah, you know. I'm not gonna say that because it might be a little biased, but the old folks that watching you, you're like, mind your business. Do your. They look out the window. I'm just making sure everything is okay. Yeah, literally, they're gonna be like, oh, it's 10 of y'all in there, so I might want to break that up. So like, I having too much fun. I was like,
Wait, do your thing. You're good, so we're good. So you just we need that. The audience needs that.
okay, you good, so we good. How you feeling about it? Let's start off there. How you feeling about it? First, I thought let's talk about this issue. When you first got wind of it, how did you feel?
What's it?
Oh, the coronavirus, this whole world epidemic crisis that people are trying to get a grip on. To be honest, I don't really watch the news, so I've unplugged from the news about 2-3 years ago. Like, I have a TV in my room, but I stream. You know, I'm not paying for cable. You know, so I stream a lot of my shows. So even with the news, I'm like, okay, I'm on Twitter, so Twitter's your news. If I need to know, yeah, it'll pop up on Twitter, and most Logan Hope pops up on Twitter. And even then, I'm not even on social media like that. But I feel like if I need to know, I'll know because people will talk about it. Yeah. So I heard about it because of word of mouth, and people cracking jokes, and I seen a couple memes, and I was like, okay, whatever. People always cracking jokes and cracking memes. Yeah. And then people say, hey, you know,
this is serious, man.
and then, you know, being a college student, when we start getting emails, stuff started getting canceled, I was like, okay, so people really taking this thing serious. And then people saying they running out of soap and toilet paper. I'm like, oh, these people tripping, boy. These people panicking. Yeah. And even after all that, I didn't rush to the stores. Yeah. I was like, you know what? I got toilet paper already. Yeah. I was like, I always use antibacterial soap anyway for washing my dishes. Yeah. For I always wash my hands. I already had disinfectant spray because sometimes I struggle with sinuses, so I have to keep disinfecting the air and stuff like that. That's something I'm prone to, sinuses, because I also work out a lot. So I got to be mindful. I got to disinfect because I'm always either in sweaty clothes and stuff like that, so I have to change. So my pores are always open, so I'm always disinfecting anyway. So everybody's just going crazy about disinfecting. I think disinfecting already. Yeah, so everybody's kind of like, oh, man. I'm just like, okay. I don't know. I just wasn't. I was like, I'll take my precautions, but I'm not really. I feel like I'm not gonna say if I get it, I just get it. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm just like, I've already been doing what I can to keep my immune system up. Right. So it's one of those things like, If I contact, I contact. I'm not trying to contact.
Yeah.
I'm taking every precaution that I've been taking. My life hasn't changed dramatically because I've already been a very clean person.
Right.
You know what I
right.
mean? So it's like, if I really catch it, then it's just one of those things. I just caught it. Like, it's really because
Right.
it's just like I don't do anything to try to put myself in these situations to catch it. Of course, I'm not going to the gym right now, but even when I'm at the gym, I'm that one person that's wiping out all my machines before I use it and after I use it.
Yeah.
I just always been that spray that most people don't use. I re-rack all my weights. I'm just one of those people that I've already done things that would help me
be clean.
So
yeah.
this is, I mean, it's unfortunate, and I don't like that stuff is getting canceled, but I also feel like this is definitely a much needed break.
Yes.
Because I've been busy since high school.
Yes. honey.
So me not having a job, me having online classes, me just not being in all these little different things that I'm in, it's just kind of giving me time to have self-reflection. 2020 has started, and I have not finished all my vision boards. Even now, my time, like quiet time, my relationship, reading, meditating, doing all these things that I need to do to make sure I'm centered and that I'm spiritually well, emotionally well, I haven't really been doing. So this is giving me that time to pause. Because sometimes you have, like everybody has things in their life that causes them to pause and self-reflect. And this, for me, is that.
Yeah. I think that's a good perspective to have.
Yeah.
Because I feel like for certain people, it's two flip sides of the coin. You either running around, panicking, worrying, over analyzing. It almost brings everything that you fear into life.
Fruition, yeah.
So it almost makes you either you're somebody that's like, okay, I really have nothing to worry about, but I'm more worried about my kids or my family or friends, or you're like, this is time for me to work on things that I've been wanting to work on. This is time for me to, start to, really spend time with my family. Pay attention. I feel like you either paying attention to the details or you worrying. It's like
what are your values?
Yeah, it's like
if you've been so caught up on, if you've been so caught up on keeping up, always just keeping up with a lifestyle, or just doing so many things, this makes you I feel like it should make you realize what's more important.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And also, you should enjoy investing in yourself. Some people don't like themselves, so it's like I gotta deal with my own thoughts.
Yeah.
I have to actually not have to go anywhere.
I have to be around people.
I have to be around my family, and sometimes family can be a lot. I understand that, but take those time to deal with those issues, those conversations that you may never had or you avoided. Now this is not the time to avoid, but to deal with it. So for me, I'm trying to deal with what I have to deal with. Any past issues, any self-reflections, because at the end of the day, I feel like it's more internal than anything. So also forgiving those things and people, working on that true forgiveness of self. Just really self-reflection, because self-care is not selfish. And when I was going to therapy, she kept telling me, hey,
a lot of people has that bad.
Self-care is not selfish. So in this time, pull away. Like, I pulled away from social media right now. I could have, and initially when this happened, I was on social media every day, laughing, cracking jokes. But I spent hours looking at other people's life when I'd be looking at mine. There's no reason now during this time that you're not looking at your life. This is the one time that you can, that even society, even the world, and even God himself is forcing you to look at yourself. Take this time to do it. And now you don't have any excuse. Because jobs are giving you delays. Jobs are giving you paid leave. Jobs are doing things that help you not make excuses. Some people do have to work, but a lot of these jobs, their bills are not, the rent and all these things are not really hounding you to make money. So
they're out of work too.
Where your stress is coming from?
Everybody out of work. It's
Right.
just not
So where
you,
your stress is
everybody
coming
out of
from?
work,
You're not the only one that's going through this right now. So take this time to work on you, to fix you. Because you may not know. We don't know what's gonna happen after this. Like you said, this made a lot of people realize, what are you doing with your life? Because if you're not doing nothing, now you really, now you have an excuse why you're not doing nothing. But from this point on, you need to be doing something. Because you may not have the opportunity to go out and get it, to go do better. So take this time. So for me, that's kind of my main goal. As long as, however long this goes, I want to make sure I take that time to realign my focus and make sure I am centered and loving myself the right way and finding that balance. Because I've just been going and going and going and going and going. So that's me personally. What about you?
For me,
since this first started, I can say my attitude about it, like, kind of been how everybody else made it seem on social media. It's not that serious. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? And for me,
Like Miss Corona, honey, like
right, you know, like a joke.
I'm like, why they make her a she anyway? You know what I mean? Like,
For me, originally, it
question.
wasn't that serious until I started to see. It's amazing. Like, for me, I'm like, well, it's just a corona. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, it's for me. It's just gonna pass initially. Then when everybody else started, when it started to get to the point where flights were getting shut down and school started to get shut down, it was like a domino effect of maybe I might need to pay a little bit more attention to it. So originally it wasn't that deep. Now I'm like, maybe I should care, and not for myself, but care in a way of being responsible for other people. So for me personally, like now I have a stuffed nose, different kind of coughs and stuff like that.
Pollen people, we in Georgia.
Third.
It's actually third, Tola. You getting your future meetings? Turn off your phone, honey. Don't be that person in
But
that
you know what's
meeting.
so
amazing to me? I don't get calls. You know what I mean? Like, don't nobody call me. You know what I mean? Like, so for me, I'm more surprised. I'm like, nobody call me.
People always like to call you like when you're middle of doing something.
What's like, hello?
That's what happens when I'm in church. Nobody hit me up. As soon as I'm in church.
Yeah.
Hey, what you doing, my nigga?
Hello. And everybody, everybody turn around from the back of the pew.
I didn't think nobody was gonna call.
I'm surprised.
Nobody never
by
called.
that.
6 days out of the week.
I she just ain't see me.
JJ?
Yeah. JJ's our mom, honey. Jumike.
When we use her American name,
Yeah.
yeah, she look at like crazy.
Yeah. You look.
Yeah.
Like, I know my daughter's just talking. She look at me like,
Cause that's what her code is.
hey, JJ. And we like, hey, JJ. And she look at us like, no, I come after
I feel
hey.
like a lot of black people like that my mom.
Yeah. She
My
look
mom
at
was Beatrice, but I think it was country term. I'll be like, Beatrice. What up, your mom? Go ahead.
Yeah, but for me, originally, it didn't really, the whole idea of it didn't hit me. And then, I guess when I got sick, and me sick, like, I got a random strep throat, and every now and then cough or runny nose, everybody else made me feel bad for being something that I'm normally in. I'm just normally sick. Holidays came, I'm looking like, I gotta deal with this. Like, do I, you know, and then for me, it made me realize, like, also, the reason why I think I didn't really sweat it, because I'm like, at the end of the day, like, it sounds crazy, but if I get it, I'm looking for God to make a way out of it. And I told that to my coworker, and he looked at me like, well, I'm looking like, to be honest, if I get hit with anything right now, I guess my perspective has changed.
Yep.
And the best thing about me, I feel like why I feel like it's still every now and then it will come, and I practice. Should I go to hospitals? One day when I'm going to the hospital. You know what I mean? And I'm like, Tola, try home remedy. I'm not trying home remedy. That was that voice in my head. The thing is, you gotta be mindful.
just because everyone's panicking doesn't mean you gotta.
And I'm not saying don't definitely take note.
Yeah.
Of course, but just because everyone else is panicking, I mean, you gotta. And that's the thing. I'm like, I'm not panicking because everybody else is panicking. Of course, I want to use wisdom. Of course, I still want to go shop for me eat. But I'm not about to go crazy. I'm not about to panic.
It's different.
I'm going to take heed. But y'all not about to have me like the scripture you read. Hey, have peace in the midst of tribulation. At the end of the day, where's your peace lying? That's where everybody's making you. You're not about to throw me off. That's why I got off social media too. I'm not about to get thrown off. I'm gonna make sure I use this time to focus on what matters and with the people that matter. That's it. And then once this is over, if we get through this, and we will, then all right, game time, back to the mission, back to my goals, back to my vision. But anyway, just to let you know who you trust. Also, who really cares about you? Who have you talked to? Who have you talked since the self-quarantine happened? Who's reached out to you? These will let you know. A lot of people only talk to you when they see you. So if they haven't seen you and they haven't talked to you yet,
when y'all get in environments, don't try to hang out with. Like, of course you can't hang out. Let me not say that. Don't try to hang out with me. Well, I couldn't. You know.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
What I'm saying is, where was that energy and time to put? You know that you won't be able to see me. Are
you
you
can
still
see-
putting that energy to get to know me, or still talk to me,
Yeah.
or just have casual conversation?
Yeah.
It's different if y'all always like that, where y'all don't talk for years and y'all just pick up where y'all left off. You just got some of those people, and that's just your homie. Like,
Yeah.
y'all can just do that. Me and Brandon, prime example. We won't talk for like 2 months, like, and then
Yeah.
talk for hours.
Yeah.
But that's just because we have that type of that connection, that flow, that vibe, with energy, where we can just pick up where we left off, and I'm not feeling no type of way.
Right.
You know, some days you
Yeah.
don't text back. It's
That's
cool.
right. Yeah.
You know, it's just one of those things. But some days I don't text back.
Most things.
At the end of the day, we not taking it personal because there's an understanding. So this you know those people, but you know those other people that were still on that. So you got to be mindful with those things. And also, maybe this is perfect time to pull yourself away from those people that have been using you.
Yeah.
Because they
have no way to use you.
They have no way to use you.
Yeah.
We self quarantine, boo.
Yeah. So you know, that is right. For me, I think initially, now that I'm trickling down with everything, I mean, for me, I have different things that I'm hoping for with this. Like, I really don't know how long it's gonna last. Only God knows.
Yep.
And what amazes me about this quarantine, nobody is oblivious to it. Nobody is above it or under it, or rich, middle, poor, living on the street. Nobody is safe from it. Everybody is open to it. And it shows me how much people, I feel like this quarantine really shook people's perspective of, it's a lot of people, for me, I like to control things. Music, games. Some people can't grab. The reason why I feel like a lot of people are panicking because they
so
can't
used to
control
controlling
their
it.
life. And nobody in the whole world can get a grip. And it makes me realize it's only one person that can. God. So at the end of the day, it's like when you looking for a certain type of peace, and you're not getting it from the man that kind of already, he probably upset. Look at these people running around acting crazy. So look at her. She was just cutting up big. It's amazing because it shows people's true where their trust truly is. Who's your trust truly in? Is it in what they say? I think take this time to be humble. Yeah. I mean, for me, I'm like, take this time to be humble. Be humble and embrace humility. And realize how human you are. Yeah. And for me, that's something I had to realize. Yeah. Girl, you human, honey. Yeah. Nobody set apart. A lot of things are not guaranteed that you think is guaranteed. When you pause, it'll pause.
Oh, yeah. That's the number one thing. I'm sorry, but that's the number one thing that I was talking about too. Like, just think about, I see God in everything, right?
Yeah.
And especially something like this. God told the whole world. Legit. He told the whole world, all y'all about to sit down. And people don't realize the power that God has. Like, he's telling all y'all ain't doing nothing. You sit down, the president, you sit down too. The celebrities, go home.
Go home.
He told everybody to sit down. Like, that's God. And when people, and the number two thing is fear. It's like people let fear creep in. And the Bible says he didn't give you a spirit of fear. You know what I mean? You're only supposed to fear one thing, and that's the Lord. You know what I'm saying? So people are like, you know what I mean?
It's revealing people's true insecurities.
But believers know, like, this is fine, whatever. You know what I mean?
It's gonna pass.
Even if it lasts a while, or even if a lot of people die from it or something like that, you need to be steadfast. Look, if I get it and I die, it was my time to die.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Look, I said that too. That's why I said, like, I'm not
It's a different type
I'm
of
not
confidence
going. I'm not
you
going.
have. It's
Of course,
crazy.
I'll pay more attention to when I'm touching it.
Yeah.
But other than that,
But I ain't gonna.
I'm not walking. Of course, I can take precautions, and I will. But anyway, anytime I touch the gas pump, anyway, I either always have hand sanitizer, or I don't have to, or I literally will not. I won't. That's just common sense. I just naturally. That's why I just said to me is adjusting. I'm thinking more so about people around me. My mom, my niece, my nephew. They're younger, so I'm trying to make sure I'm more. Because they kids just put anything in their mouth. So I have to be like, hey, Like, I was out with my nephew today at the playground. He literally was touching all this stuff. I brought the Lysol can and sprayed that whole playground down.
Really?
Yes, honey. Because them kids be out there, honey.
That's how you really catch it through kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I was like, no, I'm spraying all these little swings down, sprayed everything down, let it dry because it was hot out. And I said, y'all can play. And then more kids kept coming, but I was like, my nephew started putting his finger in his mouth. I was like, we ain't doing that, sir. And he said he laughed and walked away, but I'm like, they're not thinking too much about it. So I was like, maybe the people that can't help it, I need to help.
Yeah.
Other than that,
That's where I feel like I started.
okay, so the elderly and the kids.
Yeah.
Other than that, I've already been.
Yeah, be cautious. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. You should be smart. Don't be dumb.
Yeah,
you know what I
y'all
mean?
just like-
I'm just saying, people is just like
No, and people really are
scared.
It's terrifying.
And I think that's a beautiful. I'm glad that I have the type of confidence I have now, because I don't think me 2-3 years ago, if this happened, I would be in the right headspace to not almost.
it's your faith and your belief. Like
Yeah.
you have that. People that have it. My mom has that. My family have that. They're all like, yeah, we good. Couple of them have certain dreams and we can go to sleep.
Yeah.
But like, I know friends that don't believe in that. And they're like, bro, I don't even know what to do, man. What should I do? Relax. You know what I'm saying?
But see, now look at some people don't know how to be alone and be by themselves, and it goes back to that self. Like the world is so distracting. And I'm saying this, you can get so distracted, and then you can put your time in things and worthless and meaningless things, and you're so busy and so distracted that when it's time for you to get to that place, you're shaking. Because all your hope, all your foundation, all your steadfastness was in what? Meaningless
Things
things.
that pass away.
Things that are vanity.
Or they put it in people.
Yeah, or
But
in
I tell my
people.
girl all the time, you can't put your trust in people. People will always fail you. Your government will fail you. Your girl will fail you. Even your family, they will fail you. Because they're people.
And you gotta remember that humans, and it's so crazy because it's like you're a human, but you forget that other people are human. And I really do forget that people are human. And I'm like, I'm struggling. Lord knows what other people are going through. So, hey, people are going to be people. You know, they're the good and the bad. Might be more good than bad, but they're still people. And people are going to make mistakes. So learning to let those things go. But I don't know. I just think this time, what are some activities you think, Tola, during this time that you kind of found yourself? Also, another thing, I'm not trying to say, some people don't have no hobbies. And this reveals.
And they realize.
And it's like, what do you do?
TikTok is not a hobby.
And it's like, but that's what I'm saying. But it's like
Nothing against TikTok, but
it's just
social
like,
media is not a
like,
hobby.
and all you do is get on social media and
That's
post
not a
stuff.
hobby.
That's not a hobby.
That's not a hobby.
Read a book. Paint. If you don't know how to paint, learn how to paint. Sew. Like this, when I'm gonna be honest, the artist people are flourishing. They're making the best paintings of their life. People that are musicians are creating the best vocal beats right now because they're unplugging and they're just honing into their hobbies. Yeah.
That's the only thing.
But the fact is, at the end of the day, still, they're editing all their photos that they haven't got to. They're editing videos. They're pulling up old content, old memories. That's what people are doing. People are working on their hobbies and crafts. They're writing books. They're finishing things that they didn't have time to. So, what are you doing that you're not? What are you doing that you're not finishing? That you've been wanting to finish, but because life has pulled you and distracted you, you haven't finished. So that's for me. This is one of these things I'm asking myself. What haven't you finished that you said you've been wanting to finish? So for me, it's finishing reading these books that I know I need to read because they're self-care books. I need to read these books. I should have been ready. So also painting. I love painting. I'm good at it, but I could be better. But because I don't put in enough time to keep painting, I'm not getting any better. So I'm just maintaining.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So other things like that. What about you? What are some things that your hobbies that you're doing now? I feel like we got very similar.
We do have very
hobbies.
similar hobbies.
Just
Well,
can't
for me,
really twin.
I'm creating more. I'm kind of actually. I'm thinking of more ways to kind of like push the design envelope, like with designs, creative ways, looking into different designs, and how to just
Be more
transform a
specific.
room. Like interior design, like
Like design is so broad, so associated with clothing.
Yeah, if that's anything design, like
Yeah,
with
that's
clothes,
true.
Me too.
I want to get a sewing machine, but I feel like they all gone now.
No, this shit.
Oh,
Okay, well, I'm gonna go cop that then.
Right. So getting a sewing machine and actually starting from a little, a
Yeah.
little pocket.
Watch the videos.
Yeah. Watch the videos, like painting. I had did a doodle for not doodle.
I was like, what?
A doodle? Doodle, like a drawing.
But this time you said doodle.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Boo boo hand.
What's so crazy about that word? I was talking about that. You can never really say poo poo maturely. You know, like you can never. That's like the other. Yeah, some words you just can't. You can't. It's like pee pee. You can't. Hey, a pee pee. Yeah. It's certain words. Sorry, it's sidebar. You just can't. It's certain words you
Just
just
use adult ones, urinate.
Right. I gotta
the
use.
bathroom.
I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah. A grown. Somebody 50. Hey, I gotta pee pee. You so childish. Go sit your little child. Everybody gonna look at him. Did he just say pee-pee? And somebody might even ask, yo, did he just say pee-pee? Some people gotta re-ask just to make sure they heard what you heard. It's like, you heard it. Why you re-ask what I said? You heard what I said. So what you say? You said this?
I like some childish terms. I like you saying something. I don't like saying something. I like, my tummy hurt. I like that.
That's not that bad because they got tongues.
You know what I
to help
mean?
your stomach.
Yeah, but those
Design.
Okay, well, designing and just sketching out little things or finding inspiration from this time. And it's just, I can see myself really just read those books, those different design books that I had bought. Like, just really like what you're saying and just taking some time out and taking some time out and spending time with my family. Like, I never realized, like, even when, I see them every day. For me, personally. Like, I see them every day. And eventually, like, I always appreciate now, like, even with right now, how we're just together. Yeah. And we can just be together. We don't have to be together and be in Vegas or on the beach. We're together. She's sitting down. My mom's being herself and her personality. And we can laugh. Or we kind of get some heated arguments every now and then, and it ends in laughter. Like the growth and just the dwelling of everybody being together. You're appreciating the people in your life. And that's what I'm saying. It goes back to that. Are you taking that time to realize, like, hey, sometimes you can be so busy with life. Like, don't realize, dang, but I love her. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think what you're saying is, because I'm going to be honest, I haven't been home in a while. So I'm still trying to get used to y'all. But yes, honey. I'm still trying to get used to
You're on campus. I forgot about that.
Let's talk about that. Honey.
So what, they just knocked on your door was like, y'all gotta go.
Bamboozle, honey. The fact is, it's the problem how they went about it, though. My thing is, if you had told me, you know how you just want to know what it is up front? Don't have me thinking, oh, I might still have a chance.
What they do? What they say?
They basically was like, oh, hey, just let us know if you need to stay a little bit longer. We'll work with you. And then literally 2 days ago, y'all gotta go by Friday. It's Wednesday. What you mean we gotta go by Friday?
A lot of people didn't know though. It started off like that. It started off like, we might, you don't know. It happened so fast.
All the other schools got gone. There wasn't everybody else. All the other schools, they were gone. They said, hey,
Georgia was last for like my family up north. They stuff and shut down.
Yeah, they knew off rip. They was like, hey, y'all gotta go. Everybody else knew. Those kids left. There wasn't no, oh, well, maybe. Yeah. But I have a friend that's in New Mexico. She's still staying on campus. She's not even gone. And I'm like, it must be nice living in the Southwest, honey. It's the heat, though. Hard to put on the kids' lives in the heat line. That's what they said after 90 degrees. You know, they got a lot of he say, she say. This has to be the most he say, she say era. And we just, every 5 seconds or something. It's like, it's a new stat every 5 seconds. It's 700 real big. I'm like, okay.
I heard some people say this thing is like, or some doctors say this thing might be, like the flu, where the flu over the winter is zero. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then over the summer, the temperature changes, flu goes away.
Yeah.
Then when it comes, I heard, oh, let's start getting nice outside. This thing fit to be gone.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, we lit. Some people like, nah. So it's like,
but the fact is, even after that, people are going to be so scared to come out because they feel like it's still going to be there. But I'm like, all these diseases been here. So
I feel like that's not what happens. I feel like when people,
Make it
if this
clear?
thing, think about if this thing is clear.
it's cutting up these people. People
It's cool people.
It is.
It's so
That's why
cool.
the best is stop, honey.
I can't stand them. I'm just playing.
I feel like as long as I feel good about it. I really feel good about it. I don't know about everybody else, and I want to go to the
it was a few posts and people girls like, you gonna see me March 2020 April. She's big. I see why they said that because we can't go to the gym, but we got home workout dumbbells. So hopefully next time y'all talk, I got abs. They start to come in. If they don't come in this time, I'm just gonna let it go.
I feel like if we do, like
let me go, honey. Take me as I am, honey. You know, there was a post with this little girl, and she was a cute little girl. She's like, I'm torn in between looking like a snack or eating a snack. I was like, double tap, screenshot, honey, because that's a fight every day. Because I'm like, snacks are good. And then you're like, well, do you want to look like a snack or eat some snacks? I'll be like,
I was doing good right before this thing happened. I was like eating a little bit better, working out a little bit more consistently, and all this stuff happened. And literally, it don't take a lot for me to get better. Buy what I want to do. You saw I got the steakums in there. I'm like, get it. Salad, psych. You know what I mean?
Because fresh produce not gonna last long.
My thing is, I'll be having these discussions with God like, look, I can't do this, I can't do this, and I can't do this. Oh, I'm eating. You know what I'm saying?
You're like, well, I'm not doing all this other stuff.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, look, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that. That's real good, so I'm gonna eat.
Yeah. No, I feel like it's okay because me and Todd gonna be eating. Yeah. She gonna get me around. Yeah. Because it's like technically it's only so much you can do, but I feel like body weight workouts are very good too because your body, because you want to learn how to lift your own body weight anyway. Because God forbid you in some situation and it's literally you gotta pull yourself up, you about to die. You want to at least be able to pull yourself up or at least hold yourself as long as you're here.
Well, what you were saying earlier, I was listening to a live of this pastor in Minnesota that was a pastor with his wife Evan. They used to live in Delaware, they moved to Minnesota. And they pastor, I forgot the name of the church, but it's a Methodist church in Camford, Minnesota. And he did a live with his wife and they were talking about things that couples can do together during this time. So if y'all listen to a couple read books together, they were talking about having different conversations together. Now you can't go nowhere. Like you were saying with your family. You can't run nowhere. Reading books, difficult conversations. Prayer, obviously prayer. Just they had like ideas. They were talking about like you said, hobbies too. That's what you said. They were talking about do your hobbies.
Honing in
One of
on
them
what
is
you
writing a
always
book.
wanted to do,
So they were focusing on that book more since they in the crib. Also, start a business together. They were like, you don't have to be nothing huge. You have to put all this money into. It's like a little thing. If you got a bunch of something around the house, you can sell it on
Like
eBay.
me and my sister make waist beads, so we need to pick one of the days where we just make literally blast music and just make waist beads, and then just have tons of. There's no reason why we don't have it.
All
We
of
got
these
gone because we know how to make them, but it takes focus to get it. But once you start, it's a momentum. You know, so that's something we need to do. So all right, so making those waist beads, get rid of all those things in that drawer.
That's the number one thing I've been doing. The number one thing I've been doing is I'm like, need it. Because I'm like, yo, there was so much stuff that I wanted to do around the crib that I'm like, and I was like, all right, let me do all my laundry, not part of it. Let me clean out my closet, get rid of some of these shoes, get rid of some of these clothes out there. Get rid of a lot of stuff. Also my computer, all my data, like pictures all over the place. Let me organize all that.
I need to do that. I still have. I feel like this time is really a time for you to hone in. Yeah. Are you gonna edit what video? You got time though.
Facts.
So why not?
Well, I'm working on my other stuff, my other projects, my back order stuff. She gave me all y'all footage from
Oh, okay. Come on, yeah. If you get to it, let us. If you can
I
get
don't
to
like
it.
editing other people's footage because
You know what you're I'll over and just kind of help. How about y'all reference? That's what I was saying. Because you also have a professional view eye. So, because I remember one time I tried to do something like, what are you doing? And then now that you were right, I feel like, you know, he knows what he's doing. He gets paid to do this, you know?
we'll pay.
Yeah, let's know. Okay. So, trying to get him live on the air so that people can know.
Run that back. Play that podcast.
He can cut that out, though.
Go ahead.
I mean, I feel like it's just one of those things. Like, just take this time, man.
Yeah,
better hone in. I tell people
I don't know,
hone
man.
in on the good things. Don't hone in on that. Hone in on the good things.
Also, don't. You know how many people are probably picking up bad habits right now? Like, if all you're doing is drinking and smoking and having sex. Yeah. If you in this.
December, baby.
Yeah, boy. People gonna be like, I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant. I'm like, well, you let this quarantine baby. You know what I mean? So.
No fact.
Literally quarantine baby. Like, so it's one of those things.
Be
Just don't.
productive in the right
Yes. Like, okay, I get
Also,
it.
thank God. This is another thing too. Every day I pray. Every day I thank God for the stuff. Just because I went to Africa and I saw, I'm taking running water in the sink for granted. These people gotta like a mile to a well, dirty water. I just thank God for everything I have. But now that you were in this situation, maybe you got a lot of people got laid off. A lot of people don't have work, so they used to complain about work and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I
Now
understand
it's
my
like,
job. Well, now
thank God for the things that you had, and thank God for the things that you have now. Like now, is the time we all need to appreciate. I was complaining, but I actually had it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't know you don't. Sometimes you don't know you had it
Until it's gone.
good or something.
Yeah.
You know, girls are like, you don't know it's good till it gone. You
Yeah.
know, girls
That's
like
true.
to say that, but it's true, and it doesn't. That doesn't apply with the relationship.
It
It's
has
with
to know
anything.
applies
It's
with
anything.
breath. It's basic stuff. Like
Yeah.
people need to realize you got two hands. Some people only got one. Like simple stuff like that. I just like you gotta thank God for it. Take this time, just pray every day. You ain't doing nothing. And just thank God for what you got and ask God to help you get through it. That's a few months. Your boys just be out here.
I think, yeah, and I feel like that just takes. I feel like this season also makes you just lean in more on God and be like, look, God, you got.
You're
like,
vulnerable.
It's really, it's like God, I'm here. I don't know where the next.
Well, some people
I don't know where the next is gonna come.
If you're not really gonna see that, like, do I even know God is real?
Yeah.
Are you self-sufficient? Are you self-sufficient? So I feel like this will make you ask those questions too. That don't. If you never ask the questions, start asking those questions. I mean, this is the time now because some people, like you said, are fearful and don't have a conversation with God or haven't talked to God in a while.
Also, a lot of people are talking to God too.
Yeah,
Every time
that's what
people say prices go down, people go back to.
Right. But it's like, oh, well, you didn't talk to me. Now that you need me, you want to talk to me. So it's one of those things. It's this one song called Midnight. It's this song called Midnight. It's like you say that you love me, why do you only call me at midnight? It's like why do you only call me when it's dark out? And I can say right now that's kind of the situation I'm kind of in. He kind of won't leave it around because I was so distracted and so busy, and I was making excuses. I was doing everything how I wanted to do it. I was doing me, and it was like, pause, sit down. You know what I mean? So, and that's exactly what it was. So I feel like it's one of these things. Definitely focus on loving yourself. Ladies, don't put on no makeup. Just condition your hair. Or just play with your own makeup, honey.
Yeah, I'm doing that tomorrow, y'all. I'm gonna get
Like,
nice.
beat your face. Get cute. You know what I mean? Get dressed up. Cook yourself a nice meal.
Wait, get dressed up for what? Where you going?
Just get dressed up. Girls do that.
We do. Girl, just to walk around in the room,
Just
be
get
like,
dressed
"Hey."
up. Look at your heels. Try on your heels. Remember what outfit you got.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Make some outfits. When it's time to go out to
Your hair, you can either keep your wig on or take your wig off.
try a new hairstyle.
Or try a new hairstyle. Try doing your own hair for
enjoy
once.
this time.
Because you can't go to the hair salon. Try doing your own hair. You might be good at
Learn
doing
how
your
to
hair.
do hair, yeah.
Learn how to put on your lashes. Learn how to do your own makeup. Learn how to do things that you probably were relying on other people to do. And then realize how good you can possibly be at doing stuff that you thought you could never do because now you can't wait for someone or rely on somebody else. So I just want to put that out there.
Fellas, you know what I'm saying? Go on Netflix, Disney Plus, Hulu, Crunchy, all those.
There's some
streaming
good
sites.
shows, like I'm always down for anime, like y'all watch anime. It's not bad. But you also got All American, you got Black Lightning, you got different shows that you probably can watch. Of course, don't spend all your time watching TV, but still take that time to watch those movies or those shows that you've been wanting to watch here and there. A couple comedy shows. I want to
But
get
my girl is like,
I've been wanting. I want one day, but I feel like it's gonna cost a lot because everybody's trying.
they don't
They don't really.
They don't skyrocket. They stay the same.
They do stay the same. I just maybe realize I do want to. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I know now that I do want one. Yeah, I do.
But I'm not a gamer. I always buy games, get a bunch of stuff, play it for a week, and it sits there for a week. That's why my girl and
That's
my
the thing with
family's
my
like,
TV
don't
though.
do it.
But that's what I'm saying. Even with my TV though, it's like it's seasons. It'll be months where I barely cut it on. It'll be like a month or two and I don't cut it on. And then there's just months where I'm like, oh, I'll just watch it. And
See,
I'm
that's why
watching it.
most of them are multi. You could watch DVDs on there. If you get the right
That's
thing,
what
you
we
can
need
get
for-
workout games that you can do. They got the fitness games.
That's what I said.
You gotta find
I
out.
feel like the game console would be okay though because it's meant to not. It's meant to be. The game console is kind of meant to be one thing. I don't think I'm talking about whole life. But I think when I just want to play games, I just want to play games.
I want to learn how to play, the Call of Duty. And I want to get, not saying I want to learn how to play, but I want to get good at it.
I know how to play. I just haven't played it so long. That I got to do.
So I'll tell you how to do that. Let me jump online and play with other people. Because I'm not good at any games. As soon as I jump online and start playing Call of Duty with people, as soon as I land in the
Yeah, because they know this dude. Like,
y'all can't even dare. Y'all can't even. I'm
give me sippy
how to
tea.
shoot.
And they just because you're an easy kill. They're like, oh, he's a newbie. Shoot him.
Why he walking into a wall?
Kill him. Because up they kills. Yeah. People ain't got no sympathy. Well, you should never came out then.
No, and they savage game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Real savage.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty cool though. Now I'm at a place where I'm really looking forward to what's next. Probably because the summer's up. I'm really happy about this summer. Like, I don't know about everybody else, but the other day,
I don't know. It felt great outside.
I think it's gonna last longer than that.
I don't think so. I really don't think so. Like,
we'll follow up. Yeah, nobody
we
knows.
don't know. I'm putting it out there.
Like I told you, I never know what's going on. I hear positive stuff, then I hear negative stuff. Then I hear some really positive.
Well, I'm
then I hear some negative
gonna
things.
put my hope out there. I hope that it's done by June, April, the latest. I hope by May, June, and July we get our summer months, and the rest of the year. I feel like I hope and believe that everything it'll be like a blink, like it's never happened. We'll just hear a few jokes. There was this funny side. I'm about to tell my grandkids about this. Like, you know how you think about stuff
There's
that happened?
funny memes.
It's just like zombie apocalypse. Like he was saying, like, yo, it was crazy. People were shooting, people was fighting and killing people over tissue. Even though that's not the case, you're lying. But it's just like your mom, your kids like, wow, you lived in that area.
No, that's true.
It's like I can't believe y'all, because this is gonna be in the history books.
Oh, yeah,
In science
100%.
class, this is gonna be in history books.
Yeah, this is like I'm trying to think the last big thing that was the historical thing that's going to be talked about and thought about forever. Mistake me if I'm wrong. Was 9/11 like the last thing that's going to be like big thing?
This not worldly. I can't remember what was the last world.
Oh, worldly. Yeah,
This
you're
is
right.
a World War
worldly.
World War II.
That's why it's going to
World
be.
War II.
I feel like we're missing something.
Slavery.
There's been a bunch of diseases and stuff,
has
but
been
nothing,
diseases.
no disease
They had
has gotten to
swine
this point.
flu, but it wasn't like.
But
This didn't hit everybody.
I'm telling you, World War II was it, bro.
No, we're talking about a world epidemic that people cannot get a grip on. Nobody has got a
No.
grip.
We're talking about something worldly that's going to hit the history books. She's
World
just
War
saying
II.
the last thing was World War II.
What else?
But I feel like there was other worldly things that were huge, right?
No, other than the wars that involved
than
everybody.
wars, yeah.
Nobody else. Nothing else involved everybody and affected everybody.
Only the
Everything
wars
was.
did.
Maybe, yeah.
I've been going through it. I've been going through it all.
I've been going through it all. Back all against the wall. Trying hard not to fall. All I wanted was the ball. I've been going through it all. Back all against the wall. I only get one call. Who the fuck do I call? I ain't got no friends. All I got is my fam. La Fontaine shit. Me slow to the end. Fuck all these other niggas. I don't wanna do a song with you. Unless you're talking about some guala. In that case, I might hit you. I think I'm being too nice. But this is where the shit ends. Pussy boy, I ain't your nigga. And bitch, I ain't your fucking man. I don't fuck with nobody. I never fuck with nobody. You can ask anybody. If they said I did, then they lying. Don't talk about me like you know me. I see that all these niggas phony. And all these hoes need to keep the mom out their mouth unless they finna blow me. All this could have been avoided. The nigga really had to snap. Cause I've been going through it all. And ain't nobody had my back. Where the fuck was y'all at? When y'all mama went down. As soon as I'm back up, everybody wanna come around. But I've been going through it now. The shit is really still the same. So until a nigga count hundreds, I ain't playing no more games. I've been going through it all. Mix the drugs with the alcohol. Just for I can get away. But the shit don't last long. I always gotta come back. Right back to where I'm at. I swear that that's the worst part. Cause then a nigga relapse. I've been going through it all. I've been having these thoughts. Whenever I get lost, would it be better if I'm gone? I thought I had it figured out, but then it all came clearer. Only thing that kept me going was looking in the fucking mirror. I'm just too damn pretty. I know your bitch agreed with me. The world would be fucked up. My face wasn't all in it. Plus I gotta get rich, cause I'm really that nigga. I'm Jordan, you Pippen. I want a ball, no scrimmage. Soon as shit take off, new ice, new car. I'ma flex so hard. I'm really trying to hurt your heart. Bitch, what the fuck you thought? What you thought that I forgot? Just cause I be off the drugs? Don't think a nigga went dumb. Look, I've been going through it all. That's why I'm going so hard. You did this shit to yourselves. I swear it's not my fault. I know I'm really about to blow. And I ain't never been wrong. Yo, mama finna glow. I gotta prove these bitches wrong. I don't do this shit for fun. Bitch, I'm really trying to stunt. So I can pull up on my ex and make the hoe feel dumb. I'm already getting paid. Just off the features and the hooks. But a nigga never satisfied. Even if that's how it look. I always been a greedy bitch. Always been a pretty bitch. And I don't care how sad I get. I'll always be with the shits. Don't let me find out you a lick. Still run up in your crib. Still out here taking risks. Do whatever for the chips. I've been going through it all. Back all against the wall. Trying hard not to fall. All I wanted was to ball. I've been going through it all. Back all against the wall. I only get one call. Who the fuck do I call? I've been going through it all. I've been going through it all. I've been going through it all. Only getting one call. Only getting one call. So who the fuck do I call?
You know how long ago that was?
Yeah.
How long ago? Give us the years. Go.
I don't know the years.
Shit, college.
Gotta let you know what they teach.
Well, let me give some
No, I'm joking.
statistics that I've seen on Google.
Okay.
Again, this is just Google.
They teaching us at school. I don't want my school, my professors. Y'all cool. Y'all teach.
Obviously, you've seen on, if people on Instagram, they've seen that we just surpassed Italy with the most confirmed cases
In the United States?
in the United States. So we have 102,396 confirmed cases. And a lot of people are saying it's way more than that because not everyone can get tested.
That's it. Yeah.
Recovered
That's
from it.
America,
But
folks.
this is what's so, this is what I don't understand. Confirmed 102,396. Recovered 2,465. Deaths 1,572. Italy, 86,498 confirmed. 10,950 people died. I don't understand.
So there's more people dying in Italy.
Yeah.
But they
We
said that-
have so much more now confirmed cases and so less deaths. They have less confirmed cases and so much more deaths.
But you know why they said there's also older demographic in Italy? It is.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Because
okay,
you know,
that answers it.
you know,
Okay.
like in those cultures,
That's
there's
true.
a lot of great
old people.
old
Yeah,
people.
you're right. Okay.
They
See, I didn't
live-
know
but
that.
they also live longer there. Why? Because the food.
Their food, their
Here,
diet.
we got better technology and stuff, but it's also a younger demographic.
Yes.
So
That's
older
true.
people are usually.
I didn't think about that.
here
Okay,
and
that
there.
makes sense then.
It does.
But we got a lot, and they say it's growing, but I don't
Still
know.
not hitting us because we also got a lot of healthcare stuff, and also the testing thing. Because I thought about that too. Personally, did want to get tested. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to get tested too.
Yeah.
Because they say a lot of like the NBA. I follow NBA and I have a sports podcast and everything. And all the NBA players, they all feel fine. They all have been getting it, and they're like, I got it? For real? Cool. Like, Donovan Mitchell was one of the first cases. It was Rudy Gobert. Kevin Durant got it. But he jumped on Good Morning America, and this is when he had it. They're like, oh, like, yo, I'm just taking Dr. Flesh. I'm in quarantine. I'm kicking it. And they're like, well, how do you feel? He's like, no, I'm great. He's like, I could lace him up and ready to do tomorrow. And everyone was shocked. It's like, some people, I like people saying that his body's different. So some people don't feel nothing, and some people feel everything. So I don't know, and then it's also young people too. So they're saying, a lot of people are saying, oh, only old people die, young people. But then some people say young people are dying. But again, it goes back to the respiratory issues and things. You just never know. Like you just don't know. So don't be scared. Since you don't know, don't be scared. Just say, Lord, help me. And if you get it, you go.
That's it. What else can you do?
There's nothing else you can do.
What else could you do? But I feel like I feel like sensitive, but if you got caught with any other disease, that's gonna be definitely to you. It's gonna be definitely to you. Because regardless if Corona came out, kind of disease, and it killed you.
Yeah. But here's the thing: the government and them, they're not worried about the death part of it.
They're
because
worried
that's
about
not a huge. They're worried about the whole thing. Exactly,
They
getting
can't
it
get a grip on
contained and the hospital beds. That's the number one thing in the
Because
country.
they don't
It's
have
like
enough hospitals.
exactly, our hospitals can only hold X amount of people. But they're saying 40% of the country is just gonna get it off rip. We're just gonna get it. You know what I mean? So now they're like 40% of how many? There's like 250 million people in this country. 40% of that can't build a hospital bed, and that's what they're worried about. That's what the country's worried about. But people, normal people that's scared, not thinking about that. They're thinking about, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. You know what I mean? The country's like hospital beds. People, we need more people.
And the medical people are. I might just go be a nurse, honey.
They seem so chill. My little sister is a doctor in Philly, and she's just chill. I'm like, yo, what's going on? She's like, I'm too crazy. There's been a few confirmed cases in my hospital, but you know, we working. She's just like, you know what I mean? Like,
But they also, that's what I'm saying.
nurses too.
Nurses are being nurses. It kind of makes me appreciate the medical side of the house. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, I didn't want to be a nurse. So I'm like,
No, these things do make you. When I substitute taught, I had a whole new respect. I don't know how teachers do it. It's the most amazing thing. It really is. It's unbelievable. I work with these kids for a few hours, and I'm ready to slap. And they do it every single day. It really is unbelievable. Same thing with the medical students. Like, you never know what you have to do.
they have to go in while everybody, and that's why they also say, hey, please take those precautions. And also, don't freak out. I think that's why they kind of annoyed because like the news is being counterproductive to their thing.
And all these people are coming in like, I got a cold. Do I? It's just like, go home.
Go take medicine
NyQuil.
because they still have to treat you like it because it can be like it can be just a cold or it can really just be corona. But they still got to do. But now if you're not corona, it sound like a person. Coronavirus. Ain't nobody gonna name their kids Corona.
Do people name? Oh, I guess.
People said lame jokes. Are you still drinking Corona? I'm like, all right. Womp womp.
I heard. I have a friend. She told me that the hospitals are turning people away to prepare for the influx of coronavirus cases. So in Portland, if you go to the hospital and you go, oh, I cut my, well, I don't know what it is, but if you go, oh, I just cut my wrist, they're gonna be like, oh, we'll fix that at home. We'll put a Band-Aid on it because we need to clear all this room for people we know is about to come in.
If you got, if you can medically treat it, that's what they were saying. You got a cold or flu, go to the store, buy some sinus flu, stick it out. If it's not deathly or it's not like an allergy where you're like,
yeah.
Don't come.
Don't come. Yeah, no, yeah.
So, but it goes back to also. I also asked a question about healthcare. How many people don't have healthcare? Because the fact that everybody can't get tested, that's more of a problem than anything. Because everywhere else, everybody's getting tested, and it's not a problem.
But they're not. We in the country or
I'm
outside
saying
of the
like
country?
in Europe and stuff.
Maybe over there,
Everybody is having the ability to get tested.
Yeah.
Here, no. And
But
if some people
will.
are afraid to get tested.
They will. They're figuring out a way to roll it out all over the place. Because that's another thing. Like, it hit us like it hit this country like, out of nowhere, and we just weren't prepared. You know what I mean? A lot of countries have those plans and are prepared for things like this. We weren't. It was just like,
We had the opportunity.
we did, yeah.
Well, we like that's their problem, not ours.
Which is the point where I feel like it almost, America had to get humbled down from the highest to the leadership, to politicians down to
Everybody. Like you said, everybody.
Yeah,
Celebrities.
Everybody.
Yo, God was like, oh, y'all sit down. Like, for real. Which is just insane. It's just like, that's how powerful he is.
Yeah. That's real.
So thank you for listening and tuning in to us. You know y'all should go ahead and subscribe now because we don't know how long it's gonna last, but we're gonna give y'all content.
Y'all can listen to our
podcast. Remember, follow us on Instagram at OLA_IBEJI. And also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're gonna try to post a YouTube video this time, be more consistent with our visuals, and definitely tune in on Spotify, and definitely subscribe to our channel. This was also produced by Brandon Heath Film and Studio. Did I jack that up?
Yeah.
I was jacking it up.
He's filming photo studio.
Yeah. I'm looking like,
What did I say?
I don't even know why you try.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to be better, you know?
Whoa.
Anyways, definitely shout out to our awesome producers. We're still pushing out content even though all this is going on. So tune in.
Also, give us some topics. We love to hear topics. Definitely. If you're somebody eventually, like once everything distancing. There we go. You ever just words? Anyway, if you ever just want to come, I do believe towards the summer, when everything starts to progress, we like to try to bring out some new talented and people who are interested in sharing their work, their art craft. I believe in a platform opportunity for everybody. So if you got music, rapper, you make beats, if you're a painter, you graphic design, wherever the
Or just
want
to share your perspective about something and have a conversation.
Yeah.
Let's have it.
Let's have it. Just always DM us on our Instagram and let us know what you think. So give us some responses. Anything would be great. So thank you for tuning in.
Thank you. I'm Lola.
I'm Tola.
Oh, you good.
So we good.